We are live. Welcome to College Football's Peek Around the Corner with your host, Greg Pflugar. We cover everything in college football because we love everything in college football. And if you do as well, please subscribe to this channel. Smash the like button if you like our content. Share the video with your family and friends. Come on into the studio, into the PATC Chat Room that sits on the corner of Keith Jackson Parkway and Kurt Gowdy Avenue. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid to be a PATC legend. With your comments in the chat or with your phone calls later in the show, welcome in Watch Party. Live Watch Party. Put down your comments and thoughts in real time. Number 8, Oregon Ducks versus the number 7th ranked Washington Huskies. Holy smokes. We've been looking forward to this game since the beginning of the season. Michael Penix, Bo Nix, who do you think's going to win? Who do you think is going to win? Well, in my predictions, I took the Washington Huskies -2.5, the majority of the PATC community. I don't remember who you guys took, actually, now that I think about it. Most of the PATC community, 56% of the voters picked Washington to cover the 2.5-point spread. But I know we got a lot of Oregon Duck fans going to be joining us throughout the afternoon. The key to this game for me, the key of this game, I'm first of all, Stephen McNeely, thank you so much. Looking forward to Wyoming and Air Force tonight. Go Falcons, go Air Force. That's a huge game in the Mountain West. Thank you, Stephen McNeely, for your generosity once again. Thank you for your super chat again. If you want to get your comments read, do a deep dive on it, depending on what type of comment it is. Please put out a donation, hit that $. It helps us. Well, it is what keeps the lights on in the studio. Thank you, Stephen McNeely. Appreciate it so very much. I know a lot of people have been analyzing this game. I have as well. But there's a lot of keys to the game. I get it. But the one thing that has to happen, I just want to show you guys something. I know you know this. I know you guys know this. But take a look. Let me pop this up a little bit bigger here. Okay, Bo Nix, I get it. Almost 1,500 yards passing. 80.4% completion percentage. Now, I look, Oregon Duck fans, congratulations. Washington Husky fans, congratulations. Right? You have great quarterbacks, great football teams. Most of the country would die just to get anywhere close to this type of performance. I can tell you as a Golden Gopher fan, I would go crazy if we were even close to this type of completion percentage. Now, look, and we can go ahead and look at Michael Penix. Michael Penix, 74.4% completion percentage. Almost 1 yard away from 2,000 yards. These are incredible stats. Look at the wide receivers for Washington. We talked about it all off season. Undunze, 32 catches, 608 yards. We're only halfway through the season, for God's sakes. 4 touchdowns. Polk, well, we didn't talk about much in the offseason. Of course, McMillan, he's been nicked up a bit. 20 catches, 311 yards. Go back to Oregon. Back and forth. But take just a quick look Franklin, 32 catches, 7 TDs, 535 yards. Bryant, Johnson, Holden. But the key to this game, the key is Washington has to at least slow down Oregon's rushing attack. A little bit. A little bit. Look, let's take a look. Now, first, let's take a look at Washington's rushing game. Johnson, a transfer, 240 yards, 5.9 yards per carry. Nixon, 129, 6.4. Look, overall, they rushed for 615 yards, 4.7 yards per rush. They don't need a rushing game. I mean, look at their passing offense. They're not... Michael Penix is 1 yard away. 1 yard away from 2,000 yards. But look at Oregon's rushing game. It's absolutely ridiculous. Bucky Irving, 393 yards, 7.9 yards per rush. James, 297 yards, 8.7 yards per rush. Whittingham has carried the ball only 20 times, but 7.3 yards per rush. You got to keep your eye on Bo Nixon. I guess what I'm saying is they've ran the ball for 1,136 yards. The Oregon Ducks with the 7 yards per rush. That can't happen today. That cannot happen today. And for Washington to win this game, it can't happen. It cannot happen. So, in my opinion, Washington has to, of course, run the ball just enough, but they've got to slow down. They've got to slow down the Ducks' rushing attack. Maria, the moderator, the one who rules with an iron fist, he's not going to be spending much time being the moderator. She's going to go and pick some apples. Pick some apples in October here in Minnesota. That's what we do here. Maria Hernandez Garcia Flugar gonna pick some apples today with her friend. Jeff Olson, the evil Badger, is in the house. By the way, Wisconsin plays Iowa 4 o'clock Eastern Time, 3 o'clock Central Time. I'm going to be keeping my eyes on that game, on that monitor. I'm keeping my eyes on the Oregon-Washington game, of course. It's our watch party game. It's beginning in about 5 minutes from now. I'm going to be watching that game in this monitor. But Washington and the Ducks is our key game, our watch party game of the afternoon. Bucky Irving, the great running back of the Gophers. We lost him to Oregon. Hopefully we don't lose Darius Taylor, a great running back this year. Another true freshman that's knocking it out of the park. We'll see what happens. Sko Ducky, that's happening today. Bucky Irving, the great rushing attack from Oregon. Can Washington slow them down? Jamie Thornton, Greg the Cooler, peek around the corner. How about the Alabama-Arkansas game? We tried to tell you. Jamie tried to tell me, and I would not listen. And Dubian, am I pronouncing the running back's name correct? Dubian. He was that close. That close. It was 24-21. Arkansas was driving down deep in their own territory, getting first downs. They were pushing Alabama's defensive line. It was like a 2nd and 10, I believe, or 2nd and 8, 2nd and 7. I think it was a 2nd and 10. I think Jefferson had just thrown an incomplete pass. Arkansas had the ball about their own 40-yard line or something. And Dubian duped and dived when he got the ball from Jefferson, and he got tripped up on the turf. Alabama, it was wide. He went to the center, off tackle, a little bit right off tackle. took it to the outside, and it was wide open spaces. And he tumbled, the turf monster. He tripped, he fell. And after that, Arkansas did not have another good play. They threw an incompletion. They had a punt it. Alabama got the ball and ran out the clock. This close Arkansas was from pulling the upset, not just covering the big spread that I got all wrong here, Greg the Cooler, but they were this close from beating that Alabama in Alabama. Jamie, you are absolutely correct. I'm going to see, let's check out the rest of he made an amazing cutback, and he tripped and he fell. There was nobody in the secondary. He was gone. And, man, Alabama got a little bit fortunate. You did not play good at all in that second half. Alabama is slipping and sliding. They're still going to have a very good year. They're a very good team. But we talked about in the offseason, the slip and slide is real. And Tommy Rees is not the answer for Nick Saban as the offensive coordinator. Let's take a look. Let's take another look here. Our first look, I should say, at the scores going on right now. Not the Alabama game. Alabama-Arkansas game was the exception. Very good game. Arkansas came back, made it a very fun game to watch, but the rest of the games have not been close. Pretty much anyways. Let's take a quick look. The Buckeyes, this is the top 25 scores. Buckeyes roll over Purdue 41-7. California gets a quick touchdown up 7-0 over Utah. Cameron Rising once again is not playing for today. Georgia, slow start. Number one, Georgia, 37-20. Brock Bowers got injured, the great tight end. He was on our Heisman watch, top 4 here at PATC. It looks like it was a high ankle sprain for Brock Bowers. He looked like he was hurt on the sidelines. It looked like he was frustrated, in pain. I don't know if that's going to be, one of those things where he can't come back before the end of the season. We shall see. Michigan is ridiculous. 52-7 over Indiana. Florida State, they are ridiculous. 41-3 over Syracuse. Alabama with a close game, 24-21. Those are your top 25 games. We'll take a quick look around the rest of college football. Anything going on in ACC? Nothing besides the Florida State crushing. Big 12, let's take a quick look at the Big 12. Iowa State 30, Cincinnati 10. Cincinnati Bearcats have hit some tough times. Emory Jones, we talked about in the offseason, was not a big Emory Jones fan coming into the season. He had a very good start of the year. Couple games, but he has fallen way back down to earth. 26 attempts, 26 passing attempts for only 96 yards. So Cincinnati is struggling, as we thought they would first year into the Big 12. Not a surprise. Big 10, just a lot of bad games. Hopefully, Illinois can give Maryland a fight, even though I got Maryland covering that 13.5 spread. But Ohio State rolls, Michigan rolls, Rutgers 27-24. They got the Spartans at the end. They were down 24-7. Or, I'm sorry, 24-6. And the Rutgers comes all the way back, wins the game. Holy smokes. Gavin Wimsatt. The running game. That was Caton Hauser's first start for Michigan State. Michigan State gets nipped up. It's a tough season for Michigan State. And Rutgers, one win away from going to a bowl game. One win away from getting that 6th win. Let's take a look at the pack. As we said, California's up 7-0 over Utah. Stanford wins Colorado 46-43. Stanford was down 29-0 at a half last night. 29-0. Stanford was down 29 points. And they came back to win in overtime over Deion Sanders in Colorado. Colorado 4-3. Still in a decent spot to get to a bowl. But yes, and I believe, Deion Sanders done a good job the first year, head coach of Colorado. No question about it. But they're coming down to earth. They do not have the guys in the trenches at all, as we all know. In the SEC, what's going on in the SEC? Alabama 24-21, Georgia 37-20, as we talked about earlier. I want to thank everybody for coming on in today. Everybody for coming on in. Skull Ducky. Skull Ducky, look at that. Look at that. The Ducks. Skull Ducky has laid out the Ducks in front of us. Jesse Wilson from the great state of Alabama. But he's bowed down to Washington. Bowed down to Washington. Jesse Wilson sitting there rooting for his Huskies. Stephen McNeely, good afternoon to you, sir. Buckshot Kid, good afternoon to Buckshot Kid. Coy's telling everybody good afternoon. Jeff Olson, the evil Badger, he's getting ready for the Hawkeyes in about 30 minutes from now. Jay Go Blue, holy smokes. Michigan looking pretty good. Pretty good. Richard Salino. Greg, sorry to log out from you getting to watch here in Husky Stadium. See you guys after the game. PATC community. No problem, Salino. No problem. Have a great time. I love when people put in the chat they're at the game. They're going to be at the game. We've gotten some chats, people watching in the stadium of the watch party game that we're doing. I think we're the only ones. I don't know. Look. Other people do watch parties. Not a whole lot of other people on the YouTube channels. But they do watch parties of their game, of their whoever they root for. Because most college football YouTube channels are centered around a team or a conference. There's not a whole lot of college football YouTube channels that do it nationally. We're one of them. And then, I don't know if anybody else does watch parties with games in the PAC and the SEC and the Big 12 and the Big 10. That's what we do here at Peek Around the Corner. During the year, we're taking the biggest games. And of course, I do my beloved Golden Gophers as they get crushed. But we do the national games throughout the year. We've had a lot of great moments already this year, and we're only halfway through. So I love it when we're doing a watch party and people say, going into the stadium, Greg, see you later. I love it. I absolutely love it. Coy says, Celino, enjoy the game. Roman Maroney, bad game. Michigan, the team of the Angels, rolls over an Indiana team after falling behind 7-0. Yeah, I don't. Come on. Yeah, maybe Michigan was behind in the scoreboard, but Selena says, thank you guys. Thank you, Richard, for popping on in. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Don Scruggs, howdy, y'all. Polling for the Ducks today. Ducks got another fan, at least for today, from Mr. Don Scruggs. Again, if you're new to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. When we come up live, you'll be able to know when we're coming up live. Look. You got to keep your head on a swivel. If you're part of the PATC community, we cover it all in college football. I mean, we do breaking news. We come on live. We do our Holy Smokes Theater realignment. Nobody's better than us in the game. We come on live. We do our watch parties. Nobody does it like we do it. We come on live. It's a young, growing channel. Make sure you subscribe. You get notified. Come on in. If you want to help us, keep the lights on. Hit that $, give us a donation. But what you can do that is free is smash that like button. It helps us with the algorithm of YouTube so very much. It helps us get out there more to more people who don't know who we are here at College Football's Peek Around the Corner. I am all fired up. As you can see, Washington and Oregon, if you love college football, you have to love this rivalry and you have to love this game that's going on today. Today, top 10 matchup. Are you kidding me? Undefeated, somebody has to go. Somebody's has to go. Bo Nix, Michael Penix, the seasons they've put together, Kalen DeBoer, Mr. Lanning. Wow. And of course, Mr. Bucky Irving is going to play a big part in this game. Running the ball, probably not going to get a whole lot of touches. Going to get his 10 to 15 touches. But coming out of the backfield, Bucky Irving, I think he's going to have a reception for a key first down, some big play he's going to make for Bo Nix and Lanning and the Oregon Ducks. Do not forget to like. Don't forget to like Jago Blue. I'm excited for the Oregon-Washington rivalry coming to the Big Ten. Absolutely. Roman Maroney, no ESPN. I'm counting on PAT for play-by-play. I'll do the best I can, Roman. I'm not a very good play-by-play guy, that's for sure. But I'll do the best I can. Fowler and Herb Street are talking. Oregon and Washington big helmets are behind them. We're ready to watch this game together. Stephen McNeely doesn't care who wins. He's just hoping for a great game. Skull Ducky, gonna see a lot of bend, but not break out of the Oregon's defense today. Skull Ducky, he's putting it out there. Gonna see some bend, but not breakage. Not too much breakage coming out of the Oregon Ducks. Wow. Game of getting ready. The game is getting ready. Then later tonight, USC Fighting Trojans versus the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. The big time rivalry, Notre Dame and USC. I hear the weather is going to be a little bit off, a little bit suspect, a little bit wet maybe, a little bit windy in South Bend, Indiana. If you have time, go to the description below the video. Go to our merchandise store. Look at that beautiful mug. Look at that beautiful mug. Look at that. Cloak and Dagger, college football's mug. We got t-shirts. We got trucker hats. Go check it out. We're going to be putting some new items I think at the end of this month. A new item going to be posted in the merchandise store. I'll tell you more about it later. Oklahoma State 7, Kansas nothing. Holy smokes! Thanks for keeping your head on a swivel, Steven. Thanks for the updates. As always, Evil Badger, Jeff Olsman, Heisman candidates, no question about it. These two were in our top 4 Heisman watch last week here at Peek Around the Corner. I think Bo Nix was number 3. Brock Bowers was number 4, the tight end from Georgia. Bo Nix was number 3. Michael Penix was number 2. And Caleb Williams was number 1. Bo Stacker is predicting 34 Ducks. Bo Stacker coming in hard with his prediction. There's a Dan Lanning fan here. Mr. Don Struggs. Dan Lanning fan here. Only 6 likes. Gotta hit that smash. Gotta smash that like button. Who has a better record next year in the Big Ten, Oregon or Washington? No idea. I mean, they're both going to lose their quarterbacks. Obviously, it's going to be difficult for most of those two fan bases to set down their expectations a little bit. Most of them probably won't. Regardless whatever happens in this game, it's just a great season for Washington and Oregon, and they're both going to be losing. But you know what? They're both going to be backfilling with some studs. They're both fan bases are probably going to be feeling pretty confident. We've had some Washington fans in the chat room, and they called in and saying, we don't expect much next year. We're going to lose a lot of guys. But the Washington Huskies been pretty good in the transfer portal. So has Oregon. So who knows? In this day and age in college football, with the transfer portal, with people transferring, with the one time they can transfer before being graduate students, it just, you can't really project too much. I mean, I will, of course. I'll do my way too early predictions for entertainment purposes only. But it's hard. It's hard to really get your teeth into predictions. Who has a better record? I have no idea. I will let the chat answer that question. Skull Ducky says Washington went all in this year. They did run it back. Michael Penix, he came back. The two wide receivers, McMillan and Undunze, came back. The offensive coordinator was flirted with by Nick Saban in Alabama, and the offensive coordinator came back. Washington definitely running it back one more time to see if they can get to the college football playoffs. I predicted they would. I got Washington, I got Florida State, I got Penn State, and I got Georgia. All of my four teams still undefeated. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about my predictions. However, I will admit when it comes to Penn State, the Buckeyes have now got it going. Kyle McCord looks like he's growing up. And Michigan's playing out of this world. Michigan is just playing out of this world. So I might be in trouble there. Greg, who do you like in the Vols versus Texas A&M game? I predicted Texas A&M would cover. I believe that the spread was 3.5. I believe the A&M Aggies will cover that game. And I'm a Tennessee Volunteer fan. They're my favorite SEC team. But there's something missing. I don't know what's going on at Tennessee. I might have to do a deep dive into that. We got to kick off here. Washington and Oregon. Kicking off. Washington's going to start the ball first. Give us your final score prediction, Greg, Bull Stacker. All right, Bull. You said 37-34 Oregon. I got 37-34 Washington. How about them apples? Here we go. A lot of anxiety. A lot of pressure. Washington, Oregon, top 10 game. Michael Penix. 1st and 10 Washington.
I got nightmares in my
1st and 10.
fear that the thoughts.
He's in the shotgun, single back. 3 on top. Pitch out. Pitch running. Ooh, that is a big gain for Johnson. That's 13 yards. He took that outside. For a 13-yard gain. That's a first down. Now I gotta please everybody in the chat, keep your eye on my keeping the score correct. I do a lousy job every week, and this game is going to be crazy. So I got a feeling I'm going to blow it here big time with the scoreboard. Pre-snap penalty. There's a pre-snap penalty. Illegal procedure in Washington. That's not working yet. ESPN is having some trouble with their PM Dasher. Iowa State upsets Cincinnati 30-10, goes 3-1 in the Big 12. The Cyclones, look out. Let's take a look at the standings here after we get a break in play. A little dump out there. We're going to get a second and long. We're going to get a second and long for the Washington Huskies. They got behind the chains. Now, Washington, more than pretty much any other school out there, can recover from a pre-snap penalty. And PM Dasher, thank you so much for your super chat, for your generosity. Help to keep the lights on here. I appreciate it. We're going to talk about Iowa State. We're going to talk about Iowa State here in a second. J.J. Cole still not being the quarterback. That's okay. That's okay. His time's a-coming. His time is a-coming. Maybe next year, maybe the year after that. I'm a big believer in J.J. Cole, the true freshman quarterback at Iowa State. And Iowa State's doing this. They lost Brock, the running back, who's supposed to be RB1, but he left the program after the gambling, the alleged gambling that he partook in. Shotgun, 3rd and 13. Oregon wants to get pressure up the middle. I read that. Ooh, that's incomplete. That's incomplete. Washington's got to punt the ball. They have to punt the ball. Let's take a look real quick. After Oklahoma, the Big 12 is all tied up. Take a look at that. Take a look at that. Let me pop this up here. A little bit better. Look at that. Oklahoma. Washington punted. Oregon did not call a fair catch. Returner got squashed. 1st and 10. Oregon. Now, Oklahoma 3-0 in the Big 10. Iowa State 3-1. Texas Longhorns 2-1 after losing Oklahoma. West Virginia with that crushing Hail Mary loss in the last second to Houston 2-1. Kansas playing right now, they're 2-1. Texas Tech Red Raiders trying to get back into the mix. They're 2-1. Oklahoma State playing Kansas right now, 1-1. BYU 1-1. Kansas State 1-1. So we got a big-time race in the Big 12. Big win for the Iowa State Cyclones over Cincinnati. Bo Nix gets it off to Bucky Irving. Look at that. Washington, good defense. Good defense. No yards. No yards on that running play. Holy smokes. No yards on that running play. That's what Washington needs to do. Look, Oregon's going to get some big-time runs, but it can't be just every time they hand the ball off. Washington's got to slow down Oregon. 2nd and 10. Bo Nix shotgun. They're doing a screen. Incomplete. Incomplete to Bucky. Bucky's gotten the call 2 times. It's not a very good pass by Bo Nix. Expedition Greg, the Buckeyes won today. Yes, they did, as expected. They rolled on. Big. Not competitive. 3rd and 10. Bo Nix, shotgun. The Buckeyes are growing up. Kyle McCord's growing up. And they had a bunch of injuries. Williams, the running back, did not play. Henderson still all nicked up. Ubuka nicked up. Illegal procedure penalty on the Oregon Ducks. Both offenses struggling. First possession, Jared Jones, Mr. Buckeye. Buckeyes come off a big win. He's back in the chat. Nice to see you, Mr. Jones. Appreciate you coming on in. Stephen McNeely. The Cowboys are now up 14-0. Wow. Wow. They handed off to Bucky, decent run, but Oregon, just like Washington, going to have to punt it first time, first possession. They're going to have to punt it back to Washington. Let me take a look here real quick. Take a look at that score. Oklahoma State goes up 14-0 over Kansas. They won last week. They're playing good so far this week. They play West Virginia next week. TCU is 14-0 over BYU. BYU's down a quick 14 points. Holy smokes. There's a flag. I don't know what happened. I missed it. Alan Bowman, Oklahoma State, 8 of 10, 141 yards. 2 touchdown passes. With 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. Bowman already has 141 yards in the air for Oklahoma State. That's the story of that game. Wow, and BYU is down. Quick 14-0. Now TCU's defense should be able to get some points off them. But it looks like BYU has to punt it here. TCU, Josh Hoover, quarterback, 3 of 5, 66 yards, a touchdown, as their starting quarterback is fighting injuries. Okay, let's get back to this game. Wow. Jerry Jones says this is going to be such a great rivalry game in the future Big Ten. Yeah, in the Big Ten scheduling, they kept Washington and Oregon as a rival game, but they do not have rival games. The Ducks and the Huskies do not have rival games, permanent rival games against the Trojans and the Bruins. But I got to think that outside of football, when it comes to basketball, when it comes to baseball, when it comes to softball, they're going to be playing each other more times than anybody else, right? They're gonna pot them up together, and they're going to be playing each other quite often outside of football. In other words, basketball, those 4 teams are going to be playing home and away games against each other every single year. That has to be the case. So, how many of you are surprised that it's still 0-0 after 2 possessions of this game? Coy, as an Illini fan, it's going to be scary next year for us. LOL. Coy, you're not just speaking for the Illinois fan. You're speaking for the Gopher fan, for a whole lot of fan bases in the Big Ten. Going to be pretty scary. Going to be pretty scary. Let's just take a look here at the scores real quick. Again, USC Notre Dame plays later on tonight. USC and Notre Dame. Penn State still 0-0 with Massachusetts. Illinois is up 7-0 against Maryland. Holy smokes. 6 minutes ago in the first quarter, Luke Altmaier, 3 of 4, a touchdown pass. And he threw it to Pat Bryant, a 44-yard touchdown pass. Illinois has taken the quick lead over the Maryland Terrapins, 7-0. Maryland is favored by 13.5 points, and that was my lock of the week. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Washington's got the ball back at their 24-yard line, 1st and 10. Johnson, good run for 7.5 yards. Good run. Maroney says the Ducks and Huskies They're just filling each other out, just like the first round of a heavyweight championship title match. 2nd and 3. Penix shotgun. Incomplete. Incomplete. I don't think Penix has completed a pass yet. They're getting pressure up the middle. They did on that. That's what I read. That's what I heard people. Oregon had to get pressure up the middle. Ooh, that was from the outside. My bad. That pressure came around. There was a twist on the defensive line from Oregon. Ooh, that's offsides, Oregon. Free play. Free play, Washington. Deep. Completed. First down, Washington. Rome Induze. Big time throw. Oregon got caught off sides. Washington had a free play. Michael Penix Jr. threw it deep. They're going to decline the penalty. Let's see where that ball is exactly. Big time play. Yeah, they're at about the Oregon's 30-yard line. Somewhere, 26-yard line. First down and 10, Washington. Penix shotgun, single back, receiver in motion. The snap. Penix fakes it. Going deep again. Touchdown! Touchdown, Washington!
Touchdown!
Downs! Jackson with the reception. 26-yarder, and it was right there. Right there. Perfect throw. Single coverage. No safety help. Washington has taken the lead. They strike first. The Huskies. The extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's good. 7-0. 7-0 Huskies. The number 17, 7th-ranked team in the land, taking a 7-0 lead over Dan Lanning, Bo Nix, and the Oregon Huskies. TD Kansas. Kansas Jayhawks are on the board. Cal 7, Utah 7. Thank you, Nathan. Utah ties the score up. 7-7. Yep, I did. Coy, Greg, I don't know if you saw my message. I did talk about it. Luke Altmaier, touchdown to Bryant. Illinois is up 7-0. Thanks for the heads up. Wow. Woo! Okay, Washington strikes first. Oregon Ducks. Are they feeling a little bit, getting a little bit? The heart's pumping. Florida, 7. South Carolina Gamecocks, 7. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate the heads up. 7-7. Florida. I got to say, though, Florida's having a little bit better year than I was expecting them to have. Whoops. I screwed up there. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. $6-0 Texas A&M. Rushing touchdown, Max Johnson. He puts it in himself. And then South Carolina, Florida, 7-7. Auburn and LSU start later tonight. That's going to be a good one. Auburn is having a really good first year under Hugh Freeze. They've been competitive. I know they're 0-2 in the SEC. So far, very good first year. And LSU's 4-2. 2 losses already. 3-1 in the SEC. Kentucky, can they rebound? Man, they got blown out by Georgia. I was not expecting that. I was expecting them to play a very tough game. Kentucky 5-1, Missouri 5-1. And then we see Alabama escapes Arkansas 24-21. Kansas going to be kicking it off. Oh! Oregon returner got nailed. I think he made it to the 20-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10. Oregon at their 20, somewhere around their 20. He got hit hard. Washington, he got nailed. Woo! Number 2 of Oregon, don't know who he is. The returner got crushed. But he held on to the ball. It's first down and 10. Oregon Ducks. Jeff Olson, the evil Hawkeyes have only allowed 1 rushing TD all year. The evil Hawkeyes versus the evil Badgers. Somebody's evil is going to get defeated today. But the bad news about it, some evil is going to win today. Badgers or the Hawkeyes? I'm sorry, Mr. Jeff Olson, but I got to root for the Hawkeyes. We got to get Badgers with the loss in the Big Ten play. So I'm rooting for the Hawkeyes. But, it's not going to break my heart if Iowa Hawkeyes lose. So I'm not going to be real disappointed or real happy no matter how that game goes. Now, Oregon had a penalty on the kickoff. So they got first and 10 at their own 10. Bo Nix, oh my gosh. Flat pass. I believe that was the Bucky. He got nailed. He is down. Who was that? No, it wasn't the Bucky. It was not. Holy smokes. That went for about a 3-yard loss. It was a little flat pass to the running back, and he got absolutely crushed. He's still not up. He's still not up. Is that James? I don't even know who that is. He's walking off the field. Wow. That was a nasty hit. Yes, it was, Coy. 2nd and 13. I tell you what, man, Oregon, they need a positive play on offense right here. They need to win one play, one battle. You can't get it back all at once. 2nd and 13, fake inside handoff to the receiver. Okay, receiver made a miss. That was big. First down, Oregon. First down, Oregon. That was Jordan James who got just squashed on that. Inside handoff, Bucky Irving gets about 6 yards. Okay, Oregon's getting some positive plays here. Troy Franklin was the guy who made Washington miss. Number 11 got a first down. Troy Franklin having a great year for Oregon. Troy Franklin going into this game, 535 yards, 7 touchdowns. 7 touchdowns for Mr. Franklin. Impressive. 2nd and 5, Oregon. Again, handing that ball to Irvin, and he got walloped. Washington is hitting hard today. Holy smokes. I mean, they're taking no prisoners so far. It is, it's quite impressive. We got a 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 here. Bo Nix gets first down. A delayed quarterback draw. He got it. He duked the linebacker. Got first down. Good play. AMAC is in the house. AMAC is in the house. Thanks for coming on in, AMAC. Bo Nix makes a good move. First down, Oregon. First down, Oregon. I guess we're going to have to pipe up our first down music. 2nd down, Oregon. They really speeding up the pace of play. Expedition Greg puts up a good question. What happens if North Carolina, Florida State, Louisville all finish undefeated in the ACC? They do not play each other. Great question. I don't have the answer. But we're going to be seeing tiebreakers. Discuss big time run from Bucky Irving. Another first down for Oregon. Here comes the Oregon's rushing game. But we're going to be seeing tiebreakers discussed as these conferences become one big division unto itself. Incomplete Bo Nix. The wide receiver slipped. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. So I don't know what the tiebreaker procedure is in ACC country. But I think as college football fans, especially here at Peek Around the Corner, we're going to learn what they are. We're going to have to learn what they are. To qualify to get into a conference championship game when you're a 16, 18 conference, tiebreakers could be, probably will be, maybe not every year. But they're going to pop up. They're going to pop up every year because of all the conferences we have. Incomplete Bo Nix. Good defense. 3rd down and 10. Good coverage by Washington. But for now, I don't know. I do not have the answer. Expedition Greg. But that is a fantastic question. We're going to have to dig into it here at Peek Around the Corner. Going to have to dig into it. Jamie Thornton says, Greg, ACC has new rules for that in 2024. Bo Stacker. The Cowboys are now up 17-7. Oklahoma State over the Kansas Jayhawks. Why doesn't feel Bo Nix have been playing in college football for 10 years? What are they called there? They called something on number 25 for Washington. He did something on the bench there. Big personal penalty. Oregon now has the ball at the 38-yard line of Washington. Holy smokes. They gave it to Bucky again. He got about 5 yards. Oregon's starting to get that running game going. We talked about it pregame. That was my key for the game. Washington has to slow it down somewhat. And they have. They have. Oregon came into the game as a team averaging 7.1 yards per rush. So Washington has slowed it down somewhat. Nix, completion, wide open receiver. Got about 9 yards on that. It's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and about 1.5 yards, I think. No, 3rd and 3. My bad. They did not really give him forward possession. The receiver kind of took a step back, got tackled. We got about a 3rd and 3 at Washington's 31-yard line. 31-yard line. Bucky Irving, power sweep, first down, Oregon again. First down, Oregon. They are a driving. Washington 7, Oregon 0. But Oregon's looking to answer. Bo Nix puts it out in the flat to the big tight end. Rumbling, bumbling. Oregon has first down, but there's a flag. There is a flag. We'll see what the call is. Ferguson, the big tight end, rumbled down there for about a 7-yard gain, 8-yard gain. Oregon tried to get a playoff quickly to get a first down. Offsides Washington. So Oregon does get the first down on the penalty. First down and 10, Oregon at Washington. 11, Bucky Irving, touchdown! Cutback, touchdown, Bucky Irving.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Woo, 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 woo! He was taking it left, looked like a cutback, a big cutback. Oh, and then he didn't get touched. Well, he got touched at about the... And they went for 2! They went for 2! And they got it! Dan Lanning's got a little bit of a smirk on his face. The Oregon Ducks fake it. They make it. They go up 8-7. Buckle in, everybody. Buckle in. They just snapped it. I don't know where the field goal kicker was. It didn't even look like he was on the field yet. 8-7. Strap in, everybody. We got ourselves a hell of a game. Oregon, Washington, watch party, PATC. Holy smokes. Nathan Campbell, scoring update. Florida 10, South Carolina Gamecocks 14. 14-10. Wow. Ha! Oregon scores. Bucky Irving. They got that running game going. And then they scored. Bucky Irving, great run, great cutback on an 11-yard touchdown run. And then Oregon went for 2. They're lining up to take a field goal. They were lining up, but the snap went to one of the blockers, and he just ran it in. Washington did not know what hit them. Let's take a look at some of these scores. Here in the Pac-12, whatever you want to call it, Utah 7. California 7. Utah has the ball at the California's 43-yard line. 4th and 1. Oregon, as we're watching, is up 8-7. In the Big 12, Oklahoma State's up 17-7. Kansas got the ball at their 46-yard line. TCU is up 14-0, and they're driving on BYU once again. They're driving on BYU once again, 14-0. TCU. Iowa State wins big on the road, defeats Cincinnati 30-10. 30-10. Let's take a look at the Big Ten scores. Penn State finally got a touchdown, up over Massachusetts 7-0 at the end of the first quarter. Maryland did tie it against Illinois. Illinois started with the lead 7-0. The Terrapins tie it 7-7. Wisconsin and Iowa 0-0, 11 minutes to go. They're reviewing a play right now. It looks like the receiver caught it for the Badgers. It looks like he's got it. It looks like it's a first down, Wisconsin into Iowa's territory. It's 0-0. Michigan rolls, the Buckeyes roll, and Rutgers comes back. Down 18 points. They score 21 points in the fourth quarter. 21 straight unanswered points. Rutgers pulls it out at home. 27-24. Rutgers over Michigan State. And we're going to back to the Washington-Oregon game. Take a quick look at the Florida. Texas A&M still up 7-0 over Tennessee. South Carolina, we just mentioned, is up 14-10 over Florida. Okay. Washington now has the ball. Their 25-yard line. Down 8-7. Five minutes to go in the first quarter. Jared Jones, thank you so much for your generosity to this channel once again. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so very much. When Greg says fine and Irish, I always laugh. Please never stop, my friend. Okay. I hope I'm not. Look, I have a lot of sayings on this program. When you talk as much as I do, we have a lot of phrases. Let's put it that way. A lot of phrases. When I talk, big play, Washington. Holy smokes. That was a little swing pass, and that turned into a 20, 25-yard gain. I got to see that again. That was a play action. Yeah, that was just that wasn't a swing pass. That was a flat pass. Number 2 all the way down. That was like a 15, 20-yard gain. Holy smokes. Here comes the Huskies. When I say the Buckeyes, I stick to whatever my phrase is, I stick to it over and over again. I appreciate it, Mr. Jones, for your generosity. Penix was rushed. He threw an incomplete pass. Oregon is getting some pressure on Washington. In this first quarter, there's been a lot of rushes. There's been some pressure. Now, I haven't been paying a close enough attention if it's Oregon sending extra players or if they're getting it without sending extra players. We talked about a pregame that Oregon was going to try to go up the middle on Washington with their guards in the center. Here's a running play. That's a big running play. First down, Washington. That hole was open on the left side from the very beginning. First down, Huskies. Johnson. Okay. Dylan Johnson, 38 yards, 4 rushes. 38 yards, 4 rushes. Having a good afternoon so far, Washington. Penix back to pass. Oh, geez. That's a 5-yard gain. But, man, that pass had to be right there or that could have been picked off. That receiver was not open at all. But Penix put it right where the ball needed to be. Holy smokes on the accuracy. Holy smokes. Penix, shotgun. at Oregon's 35-yard line. We got a 2nd and 6. That was a 4-yard gain, not a 5-yard gain. My bad. Penix shotgun. It's going up to the center, calling an audible. Dylan Johnson from the slot position has now gone to an I formation behind Penix, and he got the ball. That was a audible. And Dylan Johnson got the ball and he got stuffed. So that audible did not work. About third and 4. About a 3rd and 4. Michael Penix shotgun. Empty backfield. Looks like they're audibling again. The receiver in the slot comes to a single back formation to Michael Penix. And then somebody called timeout, I believe. Washington called timeout. There is some gamemanship going on between Washington and Oregon. Audibling, going into a different formation. Maybe Washington did not have the package, the players, the personnel on the field that they wanted in that situation when they audibling it. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Thank you, Mr. Jared Jones, once again for the super chat. Very, very much appreciated. Derek Marie is in the house. Hello, everyone. TD Kansas. Bo Stacker, 13-17 Oklahoma State. Kansas coming back. Here we go. We got a 3rd and 4. Cat and mouse situation between Oregon's defense, Washington's offense. 3rd and 4, Oregon's 4-yard line. Penix shotgun, single back. 3 up high, 3 receivers up high. Penix looks that way, throws it, 1st down, Washington. Wow, about a 10-yard gain. Holy smokes. That Penix has some skills, man. Michael Penix has skills. That was a quick release, hard throw, on the money. Holy smokes. Michael Penix, empty backfield, shotgun snap, looks left, looks right, throws right, touchdown! Oh my gosh! The pass was right there! The pass was right there! I could not, the fat guy from Minnesota, could not have ran down the field and placed the ball in the receiver's hands any better. That was a shot! Holy smokes!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Holy cow! Washington not going for 2. They're just going for 1. It's 14-8. That was a throw. That was a Sunday throw in the NFL. Holy cow. Are you kidding me? Throws it deep in the end zone. About midway in the end zone, right side. Wow. Man, oh man, what a throw by Michael Penix. Holy cow. Polk with the reception. Polk with the TD. Jackson and Polk are the 2 Washington receivers that have scored touchdown. They got depth. Holy cow. It's not even Ndunze, and of course it's not McMillan. It's 14-8 Washington. 14-8 Washington. We got ourselves a game. There's 46 seconds to go in the first quarter. 46 seconds to go. Man, this is going to be a classic. So buckle in, strap in. Thanks for joining us here at Peek Around the Corner Watch Party. We're going to have ourselves a blast. Now, if you're a Duck fan in the chat, if you're a Husky fan in the chat, I get it. You can't be any more nervous than you are right now. But for the rest of us, this is a whole lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. Thank you, Nathan. Utah 14, California 7. 14-7. Penix is throwing dimes. Again, myself, the fat guy from Minnesota, I could not have ran down the field without a tripping and a falling or having a heart attack. I couldn't have placed the ball better in Polk's hands than what Michael Penix just did on that throw. Holy smokes. Bucky Irving, Michael Penix, right now it's their show. We'll see what happens. Washington kicking it off to Oregon. Jeff Olson, looks like Iowa stopped. Iowa stopped Wisconsin. Oregon returns it back to about their 23, 24-yard line. Again, Washington special teams, man, they like to hit. They like to hit. Expedition Greg, Penn State, Ohio State, next Saturday, high noon. Nittany Lions and the Buckeyes. Probably going to be doing a watch party on that game. We shall see. I don't like to make things official until I talk to the moderator, the one who rules with an iron fist. Oregon at the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. They hand it off. That's a good game. That's the Bucky Irving. That's another 6-7-yard gain for Oregon. Their running attack has come alive, and that is going to spell difficulties for Washington. Oregon needs their running game for their passing game to work. Washington don't need a running game for their passing game to work. But if Bucky Irving, another first down, he looks absolutely fantastic. This is the Bucky Irving, Mike Penix show so far. Jay Go Blue, I decided to mute my TV and listen to Greg shout touchdown. Thank you, Jay Go Blue. Appreciate it. Man. Tough Tony's in the house. Gopher Tough Tony's in the house. He says Iowa's tight end is down. Down on an injury. Coy says Illinois is up 10-7. Maryland did tie that game. They were down 7-0, tied it up. Coy says Illinois is up 10-7. Thank you. Appreciate it, Coy. Expedition Greg, 14-0. Nittany Lions over the Minutemen of Massachusetts. Well, the Wisconsin-Iowa game's at 0-0. Iowa's got the ball, 2nd and 5. I'm way behind you on that game, though. Ooh, Wisconsin almost picked it off, actually. A&M, Tennessee's tied at 7-7. Wow. Eric Alt. Man, he made some plays earlier this season. Iowa's Eric Alt injury looks season ending. Cade McNamara is already injured for the season. Iowa, man, they are in trouble. Not just this game. Minnesota plays Iowa next week. Can't remember the last time Minnesota's defeated Iowa. Last couple of years, Gophers have doubled up on the yardage against Iowa. Dominate Iowa, but then we lose to Iowa. So I don't know what's going to happen next week. Oh, I do know what's going to happen next week. It's going to be Heartbreak City. It's going to be Heartbreak City for the Gophers, and I'm the mayor. That's exactly what's going to happen next week. Thank you, Bull Stacker. Appreciate Super Chat. Once again, thank you for the generosity. Helping us keep the lights on. I appreciate it, Mr. Stacker. Watching these games is helping me not to think about the crushing loss from the Mountaineers Thursday night. Keep up the good work, Greg. Thank you, Bull. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday in the live. Every time I started talking about it yesterday, we got a phone call. And, of course, the phone calls takes precedent. That was a crushing game. That was just, you know, if Houston would not have scored on that Hail Mary, then coming out of that game, the Mountaineer fans would have had to believe this is a magical season. Because the way we came back and beat Houston, we were down 35-24. That last drive, the big touchdown pass, Houston defenders were, I don't know what they were doing on the last touchdown pass of West Virginia. But then you get that Hail Mary, and now I don't know what's going to happen. But so far, West Virginia has been very competitive. The only other loss was at Penn State, which West Virginia did not have Penn State beat them twice this year, which is great for West Virginia. Neil Brown might be able to keep his job. We'll see what they do against Oklahoma State next week, but crushing defeat. Sorry about that, Bull. I felt the pain all the way here in Minnesota when I watched that last Hail Mary. Go for Iowa game. Can be the game next week. Woo, it's going to be brutal to watch, I tell you that. Okay, 2nd and 12, flat pass, Oregon. It's 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd and long for Oregon. For Washington's defense, man, they're physical. They're hitting hard out there. Every tackle. Jamie, what's the worst way to lose a game? It's 3rd down and 13. Oregon might have audibilized there. Shotgun, single back. Bo Nix getting rushed, but he gets out of it, rolls out. He's wide open to run for 1st down. Ooh, I don't know if he made it. I think he comes up short. The ref has him at a half a yard short. It's going to be 4th and short for Oregon. They'll probably go for it. Jamie says, what's the worst way to lose? West Virginia or Miami? I've never in my life seen anything as dumb as the Miami loss to Georgia Tech. I'd have to say the worst way to lose is Miami. Because West Virginia, I mean, they put it all out there. You got to tip your cap to Houston and what they did in the final seconds to win that game. They physically did something. They jumped up. They tipped the ball. They did something. But Miami, it's got to be an automatic victory formation. 3rd down on the 40 seconds. It's automatic. It's automatic. Like, you can't call anything else. It's an automatic victory formation when the clock goes under 40 seconds, when the referees haven't set the ball, and it's 3rd down, 2nd down, or 1st down. It's a victory formation, period. There's nothing else on your offensive sheet that you should be able to call. And then Mario Cristobal, after the game, goes in a press conference and buries his players. It's got to be 2 hands on the ball. Yeah, it's got to be 2 hands on the ball. But that play should not have been called. That's on the coach. That's not on the player. That's on the coach. So in my opinion, it's the worst way to lose Miami than what West Virginia did. Just my opinion, though. Just my opinion. 19-7, Kansas. Holy smokes. TD Maryland. TD Terrapins. We got a 1st and 10. They did give him the first down. Bo Nix, shotgun, 50-yard line, rolling right, caught, first down, Oregon at Washington's 26-yard line. Oregon's got the ball at the Washington's 26-yard line, 27-yard line. They marked it a yard back. It's 1st and 10. Bucky Irving duking and a diving, a great run for 2 yards. He should have been caught behind the line of scrimmage, but he broke a tackle or two. AMAC believes Colorado lost. That's a tough one. That's true. Very, very true. A run, big time run. Bucky Irving, first down. Once again, Oregon's running game.
Oh my God!
Is on a roll. Down to the Washington's about 10-yard line, about 11-yard line. Bo Nix back to pass. Rolling out once again, feeling the pressure. Touchdown! Oregon!
Oh my God!
Holy smokes! Touchdown!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
To the big tight end. Woo! Oregon, for the extra point, we take the lead. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's good. 15-14, Oregon. Ha ha ha! Is this a game or what? Is this a game? Holy smokes. Wow. Wow, we're having fun here. Holy smokes, AMAC. Woo! Man, oh man. Yes, what a game. What a game. And it has just started. And when we have a great game, when we have an entertaining, great game to watch, close game, you know what music we put on. You know what we do. All the respect to the moderator, the one who rules with an iron fist. Mireya, Hernandez, Garcia, Vargas, Rojas, Flugar. Okay, Christopher Shannon, how fun is this game? Holy smokes. It's fun. It is an absolute blast, and we've only just begun. Another punt, a fumble. I don't know what's going on. Maybe not a fumble. My bad. Dijon, I guess he did not fumble it. There's a flag on the field. It's Wisconsin 0. It's Iowa 0. Welcome to the Big Ten West. But we're doing a watch party. Washington, Oregon, 15-14. It's been a blast. Wow. Jay Go Blue. Nope, that's not a touchdown song. That is our song that we sing because it's a great game that we're watching. We do a whole bunch of watch parties on this YouTube channel. And I don't know any other YouTube channel, college football YouTube channel, that does watch parties for all across the country. Like, we don't just do it on one team. There's a lot of watch party games that go pear-shaped. Not very good games at all. But we have fun anyways. We start focusing on other games that are being played at the time. But we do get great games like this. And when we know it's a great game, we play the mariachi. We play it because we're having a party. We're having fun. This is a watch party. So you have to have mariachi music in a watch party when you're having a great time. Jeff Olson, the evil Badger, he says these Badgers are going to win 23-13. The evil Badger says 23-13. My answer to Jeff Olson's prediction is the following. No! Okay, now Washington starts with the ball. Down 15-14. 15-14. Michael Penix, shotgun, man in motion. They give the ball off. Dylan Johnson get a couple yards. Now Washington's running game's been good enough, helping Washington move the ball. Oregon's running game is better. We talked about it before the game. And Oregon's running game has cranked it up. Washington needed to slow that Ducks rushing game down. And I think as this half has been progressing, Oregon's running game is getting better and better and better. And they are impossible to stop if they're going to get those yards on the ground like they do. Penix back to pass, 2nd and 8. Incomplete. Little bit off his back foot throw by Michael Penix. Incomplete. We got a 3rd and 8 for Washington. 3rd and 8 for Washington. AMAC, the godfather of watch parties. I know I've talked to content creators, college football content creators, and they don't like doing them. They just don't. I love them. So you don't get many viewerships and all that, and you don't get many clicks, and I get it. They're long, but I love it. So I appreciate. Complete! Big time throw by Michael Penix. Holy smokes. Did you guys see that throw? Did you see that throw? That's like out of a shotgun. And it's right there. 1st down. Big play by Washington. They're already at their 33-yard line. Washington at the Huskies' 33-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. That was Undunze's 3rd catch of the afternoon. Make sure you smash that like button. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate it. Okay, Washington gives it to Dylan Johnson. Couple more yards. They got to keep the Oregon's defensive line honest, especially the middle. Especially the middle of that line. Keeping Oregon's honest. AMAC, thank you, Greg, for doing these. I thank you for joining. I thank you for watching. That's another great pass. Oh, he's gone. He's not down yet. Undunze. Big time play for Washington. 1st and 10. That was complete, short of the sticks. He makes the move around the defender, down the sideline. 1st down, Washington. Wow. Back and forth we go. Penix shotgun, single back. 1st and 10 at the Oregon's 48-yard line. Oregon's 48-yard line. Michael Penix steps into the throw. Beautiful throw. 8-yard gain. Again to Ndunze. Here comes Ndunze. Here comes Penix. And here comes the Washington Huskies. Driving it once again. We have a 2nd and 2. A 2nd and 2. Is it going to be one of these games that whoever gets the ball last is going to win the game? Very well could be. 2nd and 3. My apologies. 2nd and 3. Shotgun. We got a flag. Washington. Illegal procedure on Washington. Illegal motion. Not good. Not good. Son of Sarek. At this rate, Iowa and Wisconsin will end 0-2 in 3 overtimes. Anytime you take a shot at Wisconsin and Iowa, it's a very good shot to take. 2nd and 8, Michael Penix. Sack, Wisconsin. Oh my goodness. Another flag in the Washington game. What is going on? What is going on? Another penalty on Washington.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Time out on the field, Washington. They've lost focus. 2 penalties in a row.
Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Wait.
Wow. Wow. I don't know what's going on with Washington here. Couple penalties, moving the ball. Tough Tony. Greg, you're the Vikings GM. Who do you take with the first pick? Williams, May, Penix, or other? I would take Caleb Williams. But I would take Drake May and Michael Penix in a heartbeat. I would take Drake if Caleb Williams isn't there. I would take Penix and Drake May in a heartbeat. Everything being even, I would take Caleb Williams. And I'd probably take Drake May next, and then I would take Michael Penix. Michael Penix's arm, he is a talent. And he could end up being the best of all 3 quarterbacks. But Caleb Williams' athletic ability is on a different planet than anybody else. And then Drake May he's very athletic. He can do things. I mean, he can look at the play. He can look at the field. He's got a very good arm. Maybe not as good as Michael Penix Jr., but he's got a very good arm. But the way he sees the fields and can make the quick adjustments, I would take Michael Penix, though, as well, if not those other 2 quarterbacks. It's a good year for the Vikings to tank, to keep tanking, get one of the top picks, and grab one of those 3 quarterbacks. No question about it. Jeff Olson sticking up for his Badgers. Look, other than Penn State, the most points Iowa has allowed all season is 16. You can't blame the Badgers for having a big 0 on the scoreboard right now. True. somewhat true. What just happened here? Okay, Undunze, 5 catches, 83 yards, 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Washington's got the ball, 2nd and 8. Breaking tackles is Dylan Johnson. That's a first down for Washington. First down, Washington. Wow, 1st and 10 in Oregon's territory. And run. Wide receiver throws it. Complete! A pitch to the wide receiver. Doing an end around while wide receiver throws it downfield. It's complete for a first down. It's about a 13-yard pass completion. Washington is driving. Bo Stacker, TD, Oklahoma State. First down, Huskies at the Ducks 23-yard line, 1st and 10, single back formation. 3 low, 3 receivers low. Although the tight end got up to the left tackle. Penix snap, inside handoff. Johnson, he's running the ball good. That's a 6-yard gain. That's the 2nd and 4 Washington. 2nd and 4 Washington, driving on the Oregon Ducks. Quick handoff, Dylan Johnson, another first down. Another first down, Washington. They are driving. They're showing the Oregon Ducks no mercy. 1st and 10. They've actually huddled up here. It's a 1st and 10. Ooh, there's an injury. Oregon Ducks defensive player. Looks like a leg injury. Oh, cramp. He's got a cramp. Oregon's up 15-14. Washington's got the ball. They're driving. (29-14) Oklahoma State. Thanks, Bo. Appreciate it. Nathan, Utah 17-7 over California. Appreciate it, Nathan. Do you think Oklahoma State has a chance to defeat Oklahoma? Sure, they got a chance. And they don't have much of a chance if Dylan Gabriel keeps playing the way he's playing, though. But they got a chance. No question about it. We're going to take a quick look at the scores. Timeout. Washington and Oregon. There's an injury timeout. Looks like a cramp. In the Pac-12, we take a look at the scores real quick. Utah's up 10 over California, 17-7. Oregon up 15-14, the game we're watching. In the Big 12, Oklahoma State 24, Kansas 19. 2nd and 4 at the Oklahoma State 49-yard line. TCU's up big over BYU, 24-0. 24-0. BYU is at the Horned Frog 7-yard line. We noted earlier, Cyclones 30, Bearcats 10, and of course that crazy Thursday night football game, Cougars 41, West Virginia 39. Big Ten action. Excuse me. It looks like Iowa might have scored or had a long... Yeah, Iowa scored. They're up 6-0 over Wisconsin. Maryland 14, Illinois 7. Maryland 14, the Fighting Illini 7. Third and 6 at the Maryland's 21-yard line. Iowa just scored 7-0. 7-0. Iowa scored. LaShawn Williams, big 82-yard gain. In my monitor here, hold on everybody. My monitor has frozen. For the Oregon-Washington game, Oregon and Washington, the monitor has frozen. I'm trying to get it back up. And it looks like we're back in action. Woo! TD Hawkeyes. Iowa scored. Wow. Jeff Olson, ouch. A 67-yard run against his beloved Evil Badgers. Evil Hawkeyes are up 7-0. Penix back to pass. Whips it out there. Sweep. Dylan Johnson. He gets about 4 or 5 yards. Swing pass to Dylan Johnson. The cooler froze the monitor. I don't know what happened. I'm so cold right now with my picks. I probably did so, Mac. I probably did freeze that monitor. It's 2nd and 5. In the red zone. Washington trying to take back the lead. Hand off Johnson. He swings it out. He's going. He's going. He dives. Touchdown. Touchdown. Washington.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
The Huskies have taken the lead. It's back and forth. Back and forth. Holy smokes. We all knew this was going to be a great game. We all knew it. We all knew it. Washington now is going for 2. Or are they? Yes, they are. A crazy formation. Center and a blocker. Quarterback. A bunch of guys left. A bunch of guys right. A man in motion. He did it! He made it! It was almost picked off! Crazy play! Crazy play by Washington! Crazy! Holy smokes! They pulled it off!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I don't even... (22-15) Washington. That was almost picked. I can't even... They ran a little bit of a bubble screen on the right side of the field. If you're not watching it, I don't even know how to describe it. Washington had about 3 guys on the left, 3 guys on the right. They had a quarterback, they had a center, and they had a blocker off the line of scrimmage to the left side of the center that was hiked. The quarterback looked right, hit a, I don't know, was that a tie? I don't even know who that was. They blocked. It was almost picked off. It was almost picked off. It could have been ran back for 2 for Oregon. Washington receiver slides into the end zone, and we got ourselves a Washington Huskies 22, Oregon 15 football game. Wow. Wow. Now, at halftime, I'm going to take a little break, something to eat, something to drink. The fat guy from Minnesota, I have to refuel up, right? So, I'm going to be back in about 15 minutes at halftime. So please, if you have to leave, go ahead. But come back for the second half of Washington and Oregon Huskies and the Ducks. You got to come back. You got to come back. It's a classic game. Number 7th ranked Washington. Number 8 ranked Oregon. You see how this is. Rivalry game. big time. Both teams are fantastic. The winner's going to shoot up. The loser's not going to fall in the rankings at all. Beautiful football game. Wow. 25-24 Kansas. Thank you, Mr. Bull Stacker. Appreciate it. The Evil Badger, 2-point conversion. Washington. Wow. Both teams are just letting it all hang out. Letting it all hang out. What a great game. Mr. Buckeye, Jared Jones. Woo! My goodness. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. TD Illini. TD Illini. What is going on? What is going on in Maryland? That game is at Maryland. That's a home game for Maryland. They've got to win that game. They want to get to a really good bowl, and they should be able to get there. They have to win that game. Looking at the score right here, it's 14-13. That was at the end of the half. Fegan gets in from 2 yards. I expect the extra point will tie it up, 14. Wow. Maryland was a 2-touchdown favorites. 2 touchdown favorites, but thus far, oh, it's under review. The TD is under review. Very interesting. Very interesting. Washington going to kick the ball off here. They're kicking it off to Oregon. 22-15 Washington. It's a touchback. Oregon will start at the 25-yard line. Wow, thank you all for joining us this afternoon for Washington, Oregon. College football's peek around the corner watch party. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. You get notified when we come on live, and it can happen at any time, any point during the day. So make sure you subscribe and you notify yourself. Also, please smash the like button if you like our content. If you don't like our content, don't smash it. But smash the like button if you do. It helps us with the algorithms of YouTube so very much. And if you want to help us keep the lights on, the only way we do things here at Peek Around the Corner is we go by your generous donations. We do not have YouTube, what do you call them? I can't even remember what they are. We don't have where you have a subscription where you put in money every month. We don't do that. Just pure donations here at Peek Around the Corner. That's how we keep the lights on. But the free thing that you can do to help us so much is to smash that like button. Appreciate it. Nick's back to pass. Completed. Broken tackle. Oregon first down. Washington territory. Already Washington territory. Utah's up 24-7. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. Tony. No, next. Bomb. Incomplete pass. It was underthrown. They called the flag on Washington. Pass interference. Oregon receiver had him beat. Had Washington beat, but the ball hung up in the air. The ball, Bo Nix threw that. That was Franklin. Franklin had this guy beat, but then he had to wait. Washington, pass interference, no question about it. Oregon is driving. In their attempt to tie the score. Tony explained what happened at the end of that Illinois half with Maryland. Illinois was going to kick a field goal. Maryland called a timeout. Illinois put the offense back out there and scored a TD. Holy smokes. Oregon at the 31-yard line of Washington. Bo Nix back to pass. He's getting rushed. He gets sacked. Bo Nix sacked. It's going to be second and long for the Oregon Ducks. Bucky Irving missed that block. And the quarterback paid a price. Bucky Irving missed the block on the blitzing linebacker. They hand it off to Bucky. He gets a lot of those yards back. A good run by Bucky Irving. It's third down. It's third down. Thank you, Jamie. Texas A&M 10, Tennessee 7 at half. 2:54 to go in the first half of Oregon. Bo Nix is trying. Don't like that play call. Don't like that play call. I think Bo Nix is wanting a penalty on that for a late hit. But the Washington defender might have been pushed into him. Bo Nix is hot. He's hot at the referee. Oregon lining up for a field goal. It's going to be a 46-yarder. 2:21 to go in the half. Oregon's lining up for a field goal. The kick is up. The kick is good. Oregon puts more points on the board. 22-18. Oregon starts with the ball at the start of the second half. Oregon will start with the ball at the start of the second half, 22-18, Washington. So Washington's got 2 minutes to go here to get some more points. Iowa's punting up 7 over Wisconsin Badgers. I smash the like button every episode and subscribe, but it doesn't always notify me when you go live. Hard to have a head on a swivel when YouTube is not cooperating. Sorry about that, Ryan. I've heard that from YouTube. It happens to me as well. But you got to make sure when you go down all those subscriptions that you have at YouTube, that those channels that you got to make sure each of them is notified, like you've hit the notification bell. Subscribing in itself doesn't always do the trick, but I do understand even when people hit the notification bell, they're still not getting notified. That is a problem with YouTube. What's this? Braylon Allen off to the locker room for injury evaluation. They already have their top running back injured for the year, Wisconsin. Now Braylon Allen. North Carolina club hockey is off of suspension in 2024. Are they evaluating D1? Yes, they are evaluating D1, Daniel. It's going to be a 6-7 year project. There are things in motion. Penix back to pass, knocked down. It might have been a good thing that pass was knocked down because that Oregon defender was right there. He could have made that pick. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. That could have been a good completion. 2nd down and 10. North Carolina is evaluating D1. Pass complete. He's about 1.5 yards short. It's going to be 3rd and short. Washington wants to make this first down. They do not want to give ball back to Oregon with still 1 minute and some left to go in the half. They're lining up. It's 3rd and 1. This is a big play. Big play for snap. Quarterback wasn't ready. Nobody was ready. But the center snapped it. Nobody was ready. Washington's offense, 4th and 1. Holy cow. The center had a different count than the rest of the Washington players. It's 4th and 1. They got to punt the ball. They got to punt the ball. Big mistake. Big mistake. Just quickly on the North Carolina, that is a project that Washington calls a timeout. They're going to talk about it. They're going to talk about it. It's a tough situation now. They did not want to give Oregon the ball back. They might go for it here. The North Carolina Division I thing, hockey, that's not something that's going to happen next year, the year after, the year after. That's a 5, 6, 7 year project that hasn't been officially signed off on yet. But there are people, we know the names, that peek around the corner. We're not going to give them out. It's not out in public. The idea of North Carolina looking at a D1 hockey program, that's been out there for the last couple of years. But the actual people behind it, and there's more than one, we can't discuss it on our channel. Once it gets reported on, we'll do so. Once the names get reported on. It's a real possibility. More than a real possibility. 4th and 1. Washington's going for it. Single back. Fake handoff. Oh! Did he catch it? He caught it. They're giving it to him. For now, they're giving it to him. First down, Washington. Penix threw it short. What a catch! The best 3-yard catch you'll ever see. They're going to review that. Westover. He got his hands under the ball. Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, that's, of all the big plays in the first half, that could be your biggest play. What a catch. No. I don't know. His arms were under it. The last view there, but his arms under the ball. You got to give it to him. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Let me know, Duck fans. Do I have it wrong? It looks like he caught it. It's under review. This is a big play. That was a 4th and 1. If you give the ball to Oregon, they're going to score. Washington wants desperately to keep the ball, to get to the end of the half. Plus, Oregon starts the ball at the start of the second half. I think you got to give it to them. I really do. Craig, did you watch any of the Gophers Tommy's game yesterday? Yes, I did. Fantastic game. I think they gave it to him. I think you got to give it to him. What a catch. That saved points. Oregon was going to score. Oregon was definitely going to score. Big time catch by Westover. The biggest play of the first half among all big plays. That's like keeping your team from doing a turnover. Michael Penix, shotgun, single back. Minute and 18 to go. He's got a pocket, but it's collapsing. He got sacked. He threw the ball. I think he was down. I think his knee hit the turf before he could throw the ball. I believe that is a sack. They're going to have to review it. You got to review it. You got to review it. He was down. That's a sack. That's a sack. Come on, refs. No, 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 no. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. Now they're calling him for throwing the ball away. That was a sack, so the pass shouldn't count.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient. Hoping.
What just happened? It was a sack. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm so utterly confused right now. And of course, I can't have the sound on. Whatever. 2nd and 15. I think the refs missed something. Panics back to pass. Picked off! Oregon's got the ball at the 50-yard line. It's an interception. Oregon's got it at the 50-yard line.
Oh my God!
Michael Penix, the receiver, slipped. He couldn't curl back to the sideline. Ondunze slipped on his cut. And it's picked off by Oregon. Now Oregon gets the ball. Now they've got the ball. It's 1st and 10, 50-yard line, 55 seconds to go. Oregon's going to end the half with the ball, and they get the ball at the start of the second half. This is a big change in momentum. 50-yard line. Can they score? Nick, back to pass, throws it. Incomplete. That could have been picked off. Trying to get it to Franklin. That could have been picked off. Big time coverage by Washington. We got a 2nd and 10. 48 seconds to go in the second quarter. 48 seconds to go in the second quarter. Bucky Irving, single back next to Bo Nix, shotgun. Back to pass, swing pass. He completes it. It's a 2nd down. It's a 3rd and 2, Oregon. 3rd and 2. Yes, we know that, Expedition Greg. We already made that call. Oregon's got the ball. It's 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Oregon. They start the ball at the start of the second half. They get some points here. 3rd and 2. Big time play. Big time play. Thank you, Nathan. Utah 24, California 14. Hand it off. Bucky Irving. Oh, he almost broke it. 1st down. 1st down. Oregon's got the ball at the 33-yard line. Back to pass. Bo Nix throws it. Complete! Oh, he just got tackled at the Washington's 9-yard line. They're in the red zone. 20 seconds to go. Oregon still has 2 timeouts, and they use one of their timeouts. Oregon will now be down to 1 timeout remaining. 21 seconds to go. They got the ball in and around the 10, 9.5-yard line of Washington. Holy cow. Wow. Oregon driving. Trying to take the lead. First and goal. They got it squarely at the 10-yard line. First and goal. Bo Nix. He's got it, throws it, left corner of the end zone, incomplete. Batted away by number 25 of Washington. It was a good throw, better defense. Good throw, better defense. He was right there. It's second and goal at the Washington Huskies 10-yard line. Again, at halftime, we're going to be taking a little break. I'm going to be getting a little bit of food, a little bit to drink. The fat guy from Minnesota has to refuel. I hope you join us for the second half. I'll just be gone for a little bit. Shotgun Bo Nix, snap, the pass, back to the left corner. Down at the 4-yard line. They're going to the left side of the field on Washington here. Picking on that left corner. It's third and goal at the 4-yard line. Third and goal at the 4-yard line. At the 3-yard line. My bad. 3rd and 3. 10 seconds to go. Oregon's got one timeout. Washington just gets a defensive play back on the field. Everybody's scrambling. Incomplete. Bo Nix with another short pass. It looks like Oregon now with 6 seconds to go. It looks like they're going to have to go for the field goal. Bo Nix wants them to go for it, but they got to kick it. You got to kick it, Lanning. You got to kick it. You got to kick it. They're leaving Bo Nix on the field. It's 4th and goal. You got to take the points. Off an interception, you got to take the points. The snap. Nix rolls out. Nobody open. Nobody open. Tipped. Ball goes out of bounds. Oregon gets no points. The game goes to halftime. I don't know what's going on.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant.
I don't know what's going on. Look, Oregon went for too early in the game. Okay, I get it. But you got to take those points. I mean, you got a whole second half. You start with the ball at the start of the second half. Go down 1. 1-0 the way you guys... that is off an interception, too. When your defense gets you the ball at midfield with 58 seconds to go, you get those points. Not a good decision by Coach Lanning. Not just because it didn't work. I'd be saying the same thing if they would have scored a touchdown. That was, got to take the points. You got to take the points. Washington 22, Ducks 18. When I get back here, I'm going to open up the phone lines. When I get back here, I'm going to open up the phone lines. If you want to call in, talk about what's going on. What do you think about these decisions that the coaches are making, the referees and everything? We've got a high drama action going on in Seattle, Washington. Washington 22, Oregon 18. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Please join us for the second half PATC watch party. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, got a little bit more work to do. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Second half. Washington, Oregon. Thanks. Thank you, Bo. I appreciate it. Thank you all for coming back. Classic game. Classic game. But let's quickly go to the scores here. Scores here in the 3:30 Eastern games. We'll go through the Big Ten. Penn State up 35-0 Massachusetts. The Nittany Lions up 35 points. Illinois has taken the lead again. They had the lead to start the game, 21-14 over Maryland. Wow. And Maryland's got the ball at the Fighting Illini 27-yard line, 3rd and 15. Maryland Terrapins, you got to win that game. Iowa 7. Wisconsin 0. If there's any way possible, both teams, hopefully both teams lose. I don't think that's possible. The Hawkeyes are up 7-0. Michigan rolls, the Buckeyes roll, and Rutgers came back and defeated Michigan State. Rutgers scored 21 unanswered points in the fourth quarter to win that game. Let's take a look at the Big 12. Kansas Jayhawks now up by 8 over Oklahoma State. That's in the middle of the third quarter. Washington just kicked it off to Oregon. Oregon starts the ball in the second half. 32-24 Kansas. TCU's up big over BYU, 38-8. Kansas State, Texas Tech later this evening. Iowa State Cyclones, big win over the Cincinnati Bearcats. They go 3-1 in the Big 12. Here we go. Let's get it on. 1st and 10. Bo Nix, Oregon at their 25-yard line. Let's go. Big second half. Run it. They gave the ball to Bucky Irving. Got a couple yards. Let's take a quick look. At the first half stats here. Bo Nix completed, but not a first down. It's going to be 3rd and 2nd for Oregon. First half, Bo Nix went 13 for 20, 116, 1 TD. Not quite the accuracy in this game that Bo Nix has had for the season. Bucky Irving, 14 carries, 91 yards. We know he's the real deal, Holyfield. Jordan James, 2 carries for 16. As a whole, 21 carries for 117 yards. Michael Penix Jr., 13-21, 180 yards, 2 TDs, 1 interception. Again, not quite the accuracy that we're used to from Michael Penix Jr. But 2 gorgeous touchdown passes. Washington with a 14-point lead. Dylan Johnson almost matching up with Bucky Irving's in the running game. 11 carries for 71 yards. This is a victory for the Huskies. And Rome Undza, 5 carries, 83 yards. Undonze, big first half. Polk and Jackson, they're the ones with the touchdowns. And Jake Westover had a big-time completion, but then again, a big-time catch, but then Michael Penix Jr. threw the interception. Anyways, let's get back to the action. It's 3rd and 12. It was a penalty on Oregon. 3rd and 12 at the 23-yard line. Shotgun snap. Bo Nix in the pocket, back to pass. Dumps it off short to the tight end, but Oregon has to punt it. What a big time 2 Defensive stands for the Washington Huskies. One at the end of the second half when Michael Penix Jr. threw the interception, but stopped Oregon from scoring as Oregon went for a fourth down, 4th and 6. They elected not to kick the field goal. They went for it incomplete, and then Oregon starts the ball at the start of the second half, and they go 3 and out. They got to kick it. 4th and 8. Big two defensive stands for Washington. Punt it. Washington catches it. First down, Washington at their own 35-yard line. Daniel Manicastle, how do we watch the show last night, Greg? If the Big Ten wants a Texas school, there aren't many left. I think if the Big Ten goes looking for a Texas school, it's going to be at the very, very end of the process, if they do so at all. I don't think Texas schools are in the mix at this point in time. Not for the next realignment wave. And I don't think Texas A&M is going to have any interest. I think they are where they want to be, even though with all the commotion, with all the anger that the SEC brought in the Texas school, we've heard nothing. No buzz about Texas A&M to the Big Ten. Not a zero zilch here at PATC. Jamie says, you guys are nuts if you think Texas A&M is leaving this. Don't believe they are. Don't believe they have any interest. 1st and 10, Washington. 50-yard line. Shotgun. 2 wide receivers wide at the short side of the field. 3 receivers. Michael Penix Jr. Incomplete, but we have pass interference call in number 33 of Oregon. Got turned around. Here comes the Huskies. Pass interference. First down and 10, Washington. At Oregon's 35-yard line. Shotgun and run. Bubble screen going the other way. Here comes Ondunze. Looks like it's a first down. Looks like it was a 10-yard pass. Holy smokes. Cornerback Jackson is down. We had 2 defenders down for Oregon. 2 of them. Number 5 and number 6. I believe number 5 is Jackson. We got 2 guys down. 2 guys down. One's in pain, thriving in pain, and the other one's not moving at all. 2 guys down. It looks like 2 guys in the secondary. Holy smokes. Mordecai out with a hand injury. Holy smokes. The Badgers are going down left and right. But Braylon Allen's back in the game, correct? The big guy, he's running the ball right now. Deacon Hill, the quarterback of Iowa, could play the quarterback of both teams. He used to be with Wisconsin, went to Iowa. Cade McNamara is out. Deacon Hill's the quarterback. And now Wisconsin's back to their backup quarterback, Braylon Allen, trying to take it wide. Got tripped up. It's 3rd and short for Wisconsin. Oklahoma State, Kansas up by 5, 32-27. Just going to take a look here. real quick if there's any news popping. This is the this is the Iowa-Wisconsin game. I'm trying to figure out what is first here. Okay. So if you look down here, Iowa-Wisconsin game, Washington with the ball, 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Man in motion, hand it off to Dylan Johnson, and he gets about 3 yards off the right edge. If you look at this here, you see that punt. They start out Iowa with the punt. Wisconsin gives it up on downs. Iowa gives it up on downs. Wisconsin punt. Iowa punt. Wisconsin punt. Iowa gets a touchdown. Wisconsin punt. Iowa punt. Wisconsin punt. Wisconsin punt. Iowa punt. Wisconsin punt. Iowa punt. Wisconsin punt. Iowa punt. Wisconsin punt. Iowa punt. End of half. Wow. And the drives are 3 plays, 3 plays, 3 plays, 5 plays, 3 plays, 3 plays, 3 plays. I mean, that is just unbelievable. They're not 10-play drives, 7-play drives, 8-play drives. Penix! Touchdown! Touchdown to Rome Anduzzi! Wow! Touchdown, Washington. Touchdown, Washington. Oh, excuse me.
Touchdown!
Holy smokes.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Woo! Holy cow. Odunze wins the battle. And right now, Washington is winning the battle 28-18. Going for the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick, and it is good. It's barely good. He hooked that. 20. Whoops, I wrote down, I erased the wrong score. Again, having trouble with the scoreboard. What do we got? 29-18. Washington. 29-18. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. Braylon Allen just ran over somebody. Oklahoma State just intercepted KU on the goal line. Let me see here. I got to get this back. Wow. That's a game at Oklahoma State right now. That is a game. Oklahoma State 1st and 10 at the 22. Jason Bean's pass was intercepted. The Cowboys have new life in that game. A lot of stuff going on right now in college football. Yeah, Oregon intercepted the ball, down 22-18, 50 seconds to go at the half. They get down inside the red zone, inside the 10-yard line of Washington. They got a 4th and 6, and they went for it. They went for it with 6-5, 4 seconds left to go in the half. Instead of the kicking the field goal, they didn't get it. Pass incomplete. Oregon didn't get any points. They start the ball at the start of the second half. They didn't get any points. They had to punt it. Washington starts at their 35, goes down 65 yards, touchdown, Washington. So Oregon was in a good spot, in a very good spot, but they came away with no points in their 2 possessions. Washington scored on their first possession. It's 29-18 Washington. Game's not over. Game is not over by any means. Oregon can score, but do they get away from their running game? Do they get away with it here as we head into the middle of the third quarter? I don't think so. I think Oregon's going to continue to run it. Iowa 7. The Badgers were able to kick a field goal as they threw a 3rd down incompletion. Washington's kicking it off to Oregon. Oregon's they got to get some points on this drive here. They got to get some points on this drive. What do you do if you're Oregon? They have come away with no points, and I believe the last 3 possessions, actually. Oregon had a couple secondary guys get hurt. They're in the medical tent, number 6s, and Washington took advantage. Undunze went up and won a battle, got a touchdown. Oregon starts the ball 1st and 10 at their 25. Shotgun, man in motion, handoff, Bucky Irving, good run, 7 yards. 6 yards, that's Mr. Bucky Irving. He's approaching 100 yards if he's not over it. He had 91 in the first half. Nixon hands it off to Bucky again. Stop short. It's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Oregon needs this first down. Not just want, but they got to get it here. 3rd and 2. You got to get your first down. They might want to play action. Bo Nix, roll it out. Give him a big tight end to throw to, or run it yourself for a first down. Shotgun, Bo Nix. Bucky's standing there next to him. They give it to, that's to James. First down, Oregon. Big run by James. Big run. And we have an injury to a Washington Husky defender. First down. Big time first down for the Ducks. I do not know who that is with the injury. Looks like, I don't know, to be honest with you. Do not know. He's getting up. Arm injury. He's running off the field. Could be his right shoulder. First and 10, Oregon. Nix back to pass. Bo Nix dumps it off to Mr. Bucky Irving. Gets about 4 yards. They've used Bucky a lot tonight. They've used Bucky a lot during this game. Hold on one second. Let's get this back up and rolling again. It's first and 10. Swung it out to Bucky again. Made a guy miss. Kept his feet. First down. Bucky Irving. Once again, the Bucky Irving show. Wow. Bucky Irving, 16 rushes, 99 yards. And he got his 100th yard on that tough play. Got a couple yards. He's also got 3 catches for 17 yards. Bucky Irving's getting used a lot. Someone else might have to crack open Washington's defense here. May have to go to Franklin. May have to shoot it out to Franklin. We got a 2nd and 8. Iowa's up 7-3. Third quarter. Washington 29, Oregon 18. Middle of the third quarter. Nick shotgun. James in motion goes to the flat, but he puts it out to the big tight end. Big tight end Terrence Ferguson. First down, Oregon. First down, Oregon. Back to Bucky. Got 1 yard. Got about a yard. I believe he got a yard. It's going to be 2nd down and 9, 2nd down and 10. Holy smokes. The Hawkeyes in the house. Holy cow. Immaculate. Go Hawks. Go Hawks. They're up 7-3. Big Big Ten West game. The game could decide the division champions. I'd like to see Iowa win. I'd like to get Wisconsin a loss. But best case scenario, both teams lose. Don't ask me how that could happen. I do not know. We got a special teams. Washington. I don't know what happened here. What happened? Bucky Irving broke another couple tackles. Red zone. Washington. Here comes the Ducks. Here comes the Ducks. First down and 10. They got to score on this drive. Bo Nix rolls it out. Pass complete. But the receiver gets tripped up. It's a gain of 2.5 yards. It's second and 8 for Oregon. Deep in Washington territory. Down 11 points. TD Maryland. Illinois leads 24-21. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Second and 8. Second and 8 at the Washington's 13-yard line. Oregon's been struggling here a little bit in the red zone. Hand it off to Bucky. Ooh, Bucky tried to make a cut. Try to make a cut back. He got hammered. He slipped a little bit, then got hammered by Asa, and it's 3rd and 6. Now, if Oregon doesn't make it, do they go for it or they kick the field goal? They did not kick the field goal at the end of the first half like I was screaming that they should. What do they do now if they don't make it? Let's see what happens. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. The tension is thick. It's thick. Bo Nix shotgun. Hands it off to James. And he got pretty much stuffed there. It's a 4th and 3. Oregon is now struggling in the red zone. At the end of the first half, here in the second half, it's 4th and 3. Do they get the points or do they go for it? They're going for it once again. They keep rolling the dice. They keep rolling the dice. Washington fans trying to make as much noise as possible.
Oh my God.
4th and 3, they're going for it. One up high, 3 down low, empty backfield, Bo Nix. I think that's incomplete. That's incomplete.
Oh my God.
That's incomplete. It's Washington's ball again. Oregon comes out with no points again. Lanning with the smirk once again. Franklin could not get it. Bo Nix has been throwing short all day long. All day long, he's short-arming these throws. Incomplete. Washington will have the ball deep in their own territory. Up 11. Bob Stacker says, you got to get the points here. Dan Lanning don't want light field goals. He likes to go for it, it looks like. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Jared Jones says Deacon Hill's going to get all of his wide receivers and tight ends killed. By the way, he throws them the ball. I agree with that. Deacon Hill's a very dangerous quarterback for your own offense. But Iowa hasn't lost yet since he became the starter. Iowa, Wisconsin. Iowa's up 7-3. Wisconsin's got the ball deep in their own territory. Again, thank you for joining us this afternoon. PATC watch party. We do it every weekend. This time was Washington and Oregon. Number 18, number ranked 8 Oregon versus number 7 Washington. Classic rivalry. 2 teams, top 10. Somebody's O has to go. And right now, it's Washington up 11. And Dan Lanning, the coach of Oregon, I did not so much disagree with him going for it on that time, but I did disagree with Oregon not taking the field goal at the end of the first half. I thought that was, at some point, yes, you want to go for it. You got to be aggressive to win these type of games, especially when you're on the road. But they should have been down a point going into the second half. They should have been down 1. Now you got to keep doubling down, tripling down on your risks. The numbers aren't, statistically, now you're in trouble. Braylon Allen starting to get his run on here against Iowa. Oklahoma State scores. Now it's 32-30, Kansas. 32-30. Let's check some of the scores here. Let's get it cranked up. Utah's up 31-24 over California. Utah is up 14 over California. Kansas still hanging on to the lead, 32-30. We're into the fourth quarter. TCU is blowing the doors off at BYU, 41-11. Washington, 1st and 10 at the 9-yard line. Penix touching his own end zone, throws it deep to Undunze. It's incomplete. Not close. Incomplete. In the Big Ten, Penn State up 49-0. Illinois, they're hanging on to their lead against Maryland, 24-21, just starting the fourth quarter. Iowa, 7. Badgers, 3. Michigan, the Buckeyes, they roll on to victory. And in the Pac-12, we've already talked about it. Washington up 11. Utah is up 17 over California. We'll check some SEC action. Penix Jr., 2nd and 10, shotgun formation, single back. The snap, Penix throws it. It's complete. for about a 5-yard gain. We got about a 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. The Tennessee Volunteers at the end of the third quarter, 14. Texas A&M, 13. Tennessee has the ball 1st and 10 at the A&M's 37-yard line when the fourth quarter starts. South Carolina down by 3 to Florida, 27-24. But South Carolina has the ball at the Florida Gators 3-yard line when the fourth quarter starts. Auburn, LSU, Missouri, and Kentucky later this evening. Alabama survives the Hogs. Arkansas, the Razorback, 24-21. Georgia wins 37-20. Penix, back to pass, incomplete. Washington's going to have to punt the ball deep in their own territory. Oregon should get real good field position. Real good field position. Jared Jones, TCU, BYU is shocking. Washington punts. Oregon lets it bounce, goes out of bounds at about the Oregon 49-yard line. 1st down and 10, Oregon. I think maybe the last 4 times Oregon's had the ball, they haven't gotten any points. Now they're in a position where now they really have to risk it every time they have the ball. They're probably going to go for it on 4th down again. So what we're looking at is Oregon's got to put it in the end zone on this drive, or the door is going to close on them. Oregon's got to mount up, go on a 51-yard drive, and put this in the end zone. Wisconsin, they made a field goal. It's 7-6 Iowa. 7-6 Iowa. Oregon, complete. It's going to be 2nd and 4, 2nd and 3. Clock counting down, just short of 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Nick shotgun, single back, man in motion, hand it off. No, play action, dumps it, complete to Franklin at the Washington's 29-yard line. That's a 1st down for the Oregon Ducks. Nix, back to pass, touchdown! Touchdown to Franklin! Holy smokes!
Touchdown! Touchdown!
Beautiful pass. A beautiful pass. Nix to Franklin. We got ourselves a game. Holy moly. Wow.
Oh my God.
Now what are they doing? They're going for 2 again. They're going for 2 points again. They're at the Washington's 3-yard line. They're down by 5. They're trying to get within 2. They're trying to get within 3. Back to pass. Wide open. It is good. The conversion is good. And now it's 29-26. We got ourselves a classic here in Seattle, Washington. Dan Lennon keeps a gambling. He keeps throwing his dice. A couple times they came up snake eyes. This time they came up a beautiful 1-6. Oregon down 3, 29-26. We're within 2 minutes left to go in the third quarter. AMAC says it, man. What a game. Who's got it in them? Who's got it in them to win this game? Washington. number 7th in the land. Oregon, number 8 in the land. Last time playing as Pac-12 rivals. They're going to be in the Big Ten next year. Michael Penix, Bo Nix, back and forth. Undunze, Bucky Irving, Franklin, holy smokes. DeBoer, Lanning, they couldn't be any different. They could not be any different in their personalities, in their styles. Oregon kicked it off. Washington's going to start the ball. Minute 38 to go at the 25-yard line. Ken Michael Penix, the Huskies, the Boar, put it all together with a drive. Up 3. Washington, Oregon. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Classic game. Classic game. That's why we do it. That's why we do watch parties here at Peek Around the Corner. Penix back to pass. Gets it out to Dylan Johnson. A little swing pass, a little flat pass, a little hot route action, blitz. Penix knew where to throw it. Dylan Johnson knew where to be. Got about a 5-yard gain. We got a 2nd and 5, Washington. 2nd and 5, Washington. Second and 5. Shotgun. Empty backfield. Snap. Penix is in the pocket. He's going deep. Little bit overthrown. He threw Ndunze just a little bit. Got a little bit of air on it. Dropped his elbow just a bit. Just a bit. Deacon Hill throws it into a lineman. Interception, Wisconsin. Deacon Hill is a very dangerous quarterback for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Back to pass. Michael Penix Jr. threw a slant pass, but that's incomplete. That was on a 3rd and 5. Washington has to punt the ball again with 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here comes the Oregon Ducks. Here comes the Ducks. They're going to get the ball back. They're going to get the ball back. They ruled that an incomplete. I thought he picked it off. All right. All right. Washington punting the ball. 52 seconds to go in the quarter. Oregon starts the ball 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Do we have an injury on the field here with Iowa? What's going on? Oh, it's official review. It's official review. 2:24 to go, 4th and 8 in the 3rd quarter, Wisconsin, Iowa. Bo Stacker says Oregon is getting warmed up. Your prediction, Bo, was Oregon was going to win 37-34. My prediction, Washington was going to win 37-34. We're right there. We're on the cusp. First down pass, Oregon. They get a couple yards. It's going to be a 2nd and 8. Looks like they'll get another playoff here before the end of the 3rd quarter. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit the notification bell. Hit the notification bell to make sure you get notified of our next coming up live shows. Smash that like button if you like the content. Share the video with your family and friends. Word of mouth, I would appreciate it. If you want to help us keep the lights on, if you want to make sure your statement gets read and a possible deep dive if it's warranted, hit that $sign where you make the comments. I appreciate that as well. This is a live watch party We do it every weekend throughout the college football season. We take the best, most interesting games on the slate of games for the week. In this one, most assuredly was Washington and Oregon. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we do next week. We've done a lot of games this year. Lots of games. Usually multiple games every weekend. This weekend, it's just going to be one game. I got a feeling it's going to be 2 games at least for next weekend. I got an idea what we're going to do, so we'll make an announcement later in the week. Immaculate saying the offensive coordinator is going to be gone. They knew what they were doing when they fashioned that contract. Jeff Olson, the evil Badger, Iowa punter, the MVP of the game. Taking a look at the scores. Texas A&M still down 1, 14-13, 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. They do have the ball at their 48-yard line. South Carolina 31, Florida 27. Florida is on a 4th down situation at South Carolina's 25-yard line as Graham Mertz just got sacked. In the Big 12, Kansas has the ball at Oklahoma State's 39-yard line. It's a 3rd and 4. Kansas is clinging to a 32-30 lead. Holy smokes. That has been a pretty good, tight game the whole way through. TCU Horned Frogs blew the doors off of BYU. Iowa State pretty much beat up on the Bengals. Cincinnati Bearcats. We look at the standings here. We've looked at them before. Look at them again in the Big 12. The first timers, Cincinnati's 0-3. UCF is 0-3. Cougars are 1-2. They got it on a Hail Mary. And BYU's 1-1. So BYU's about to go 1-2. Not really surprising. Not really surprising. The newcomers are about to go 2-10 at the beginning of the year inside the Big 12 Conference. Not a surprise. DW2CB, thanks again for your generosity to this channel. I appreciate it so very much. Camless Utes beat California 34-14. Top safety Cole Bishop out for 1 half for USC game next week on an iffy targeting call. Oregon, first down on a running play, 3rd and 1. Running back hit up the middle. It was stacked. He took it outside. First down, Oregon. Here comes the Ducks. Yeah, next week game. USC versus now let's see USC versus Utah. Let's see what happens tonight with the USC Trojans versus Notre Dame. I got USC winning that game, but they might get a little beat up in that game. But we'll see what happens. Knicks, deep, complete. Again to Franklin. Deep into Washington's territory. Big time throw. Big time throw. Once again, Bo Nix letting it all hang out. Thank you so much for your generosity. DW2CB. Appreciate it, good sir. They're in the red zone. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10, 14-yard line. Bo Nix, shotgun, single back. He's calling an audible. He's calling it out about the line, talking to his old line, talking to his running back, inside handoff. That's about a 5-yard gain. He pushed forward. I think that was good old Bucky Irving for another 5-yard gain. AM missed a field goal. Ooh, that's got to hurt. That's got to hurt Jimbo Fisher. Thanks, Tony. Here comes 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6, Oregon. Here comes the running play. James. Touchdown! Oregon! They've taken the lead! James pushes through the running game.
Touchdown!
I think this time Oregon will go for 1 point. 1 point, not 2. Oregon's running game is starting to take over. 33-29 with an extra point. 33-29. The Ducks have taken the lead. It was. What's? Josie, the Ducks will not be denied. 33-29. Oregon has the lead. Holy smokes. They were down 29-18. They scored a touchdown, got the 2-pointer, got another score. The chalkboard and the chalk is getting a workout. As we knew that was going to happen. Thought that was Bucky for a moment. That was James. He plowed on through. Oregon's telling the Huskies to go duck themselves. Wow. Cho comes in hard. What a run. Damn it, Washington, Immaculate says. Now, my prediction was 37-34 Washington. 37-34 Washington. If Washington scores, 36-33. Although there's plenty of time left, there's going to be more points scored. So my prediction is going to go up in smoke here pretty soon anyways, no matter what happens. Okay, let's just take a look. See if there's any late breaking scores here. Oklahoma State has the ball 1st and goal at the Kansas 6-yard line with 2 minutes and 43 seconds to go. 2 minutes and 43 seconds to go in the game. Cowboys down 2. They got the ball at Kansas' 6-yard line. Gundy's trying to win a second close game in a row. I shouldn't say close game, but last week, Oklahoma State played really good. Obviously, they're doing it again this week. This is the game. 2 minutes and 43 seconds to go. We're going to keep an eye on it right here, right now. The Cooler just cursed it. I'm defying the odds. I am defying the college football gods. I say Washington's going to get up 37-33 right now. Right here, right now. Washington is going to score a touchdown, kick the extra point, and get up 3 points. Kyle Visser, the Cooler, just screwed the Huskies. Roman Maroney, Washington getting quacked. Woo! What a game. We still got 13 minutes to go in the game. Holy smokes. 33-29 Oregon. They're kicking it off. What is this? What is this? Very nice kickoff return by the Washington Huskies. Good field position. Penix Heisman moment loading. Dot, dot, dot from Joe Z. Penix Heisman moment loading. Dot, 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 dot. DW2CB. Iditarod the Huskies. The cooler has Iditarod the Huskies. Wow. Wow. Come on, Washington. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. I have them in the college football playoffs along with Penn State, Florida State, Georgia. I can't have the Washington Huskies go down now. Not this time. Not now. Iowa's got the ball. Still a lot of time in that game as well. Washington Huskies, 1st and 10, shotgun. Their own 40-yard line. They flip it out to Dylan Johnson. It looks like he's going to get smacked. 2-yard loss. 2nd and 12. This drive did not go the way that I planned. This drive did not go the way that I planned. Tony says Tennessee is driving. Tennessee is driving. Oklahoma State has scored a touchdown. Brennan Presley ran it in for 6 yards. The Oklahoma State Cowboys have taken the lead against Kansas. There's still more than 2 minutes to go in that football game or in the fourth quarter. 2nd and 12. You got to find Ndunze. You got to find number 1. Penix, you got to find number 1. He didn't find number 1, but if you can't go number 1, it's good to go number 2. First down. Oh, Washington. The Iowa Hawkeyes kick a field goal. They're up 10-6. God. Penix to poke. Penix to poke. First down and 10. 50-yard line. Dylan Johnson gets about 2 yards, then gets hammered out of bounds. Washington's about 2nd and 8. About a 2nd and 8. Back and forth. Washington, 2nd and 8, down 4. They were up 11, but now they're down 4 with 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go in the game. Uh-oh. Roman Maroney comes in with the exclusive. 1 hour from game time, and that bad weather that Notre Dame needed is not here. Bet SC and the self-concentration frozen orange juice. Incomplete. 3rd and 8, big time play coming. Is the weather gonna get there? Is the bad weather gonna get there? The fighting Irish needs that bad weather to show up to slow down Caleb Williams. I don't believe Zachary Branch is going to play, however. Not sure on that. 3rd and 8. Washington at the 48-yard line. Penix, empty backfield. 3 up high. They got a big old tight end. Now the running back is in the backfield. They out-of-blitzed the package. They out-of-blitzed the formation. Back to pass. Penix, he's getting rushed. He got hit, but he got enough to put it there. First down to poke. Penix to poke. Penix to poke. Penix to poke. All game long. First down, Huskies. First down, Huskies. 35-yard line. Penix back to pass. Throws it. Incomplete. But the flag was thrown. Pass interference again. Penix, the poke.
That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently.
Okay, everybody settle down. Everybody settle down in the PAC chat. Just relax. Be like the host of the show. Just relax. Just relax. Everything's going to be okay. We got first and 10. Immaculate Penix, first round pick, will do his thing. We have a I formation. Penix is actually under the center. No, they're calling a timeout. We've seen this a couple times. Washington, a little bit of issues getting into their package, to the formation, if they have the right package of players on there. They've had a little bit of issue in the first half. Now we just saw it again in the second half. Timeout, 2 commercial. Iowa 10, Wisconsin 6. This is a classic game, exactly how we thought it was going to happen. PATC watch party. You know what? We're going to open up the phone lines right now. We're going to open up the phone lines right now. They are open. They are open. Stick to the games that are being played right now. So no realignment talk. No talk about the 6 o'clock games. The games that are going on right now, Kansas, Oklahoma State, Iowa, Wisconsin, especially this game, Huskies and Ducks. If you want to make a call, make a quick phone calls. Go ahead, do it. The phone lines are open. Greg, put on my mariachi. Medea says, the moderator, the one who rules with an iron fist. Every time we have a great song, we play mariachi because it's a celebration. It's a celebration. We have a classic going on right now. Here we go. Well, we are not going right now. Here we go. Hold on. I screwed up once again. The host screwed up once again. $33-29. Ducks. Washington. Tennessee driving in the red zone. Field goal, Tennessee. Tennessee 17-13. That's not good for my pick. I got Texas A&M plus 3.5. Greg, the cooler is getting really cold. Really cold. Iowa 10, Wisconsin 6. 10-6 Iowa with about 12 minutes left to go in the game. We got Washington down 4 to the Oregon Ducks. Ducks were down 29-18, but the Oregon Ducks come roaring back. They're up 33-29. Holy smokes. But Washington's got the ball. They are a driving. They're going to put it in right now. Immaculate. I suddenly feel like some carne asada. Here we go. Immaculate. No realignment talk. I feel like that was for my benefit. I can't talk about this right now. I might yell. We talk about anything college football. Except for the watch parties. We usually talk just about the football games that are being played at the moment. Or you can talk about a game that's coming up if you want. Washington, 20-yard line. Oregon's 20-yard line. First down in 10, down 4, 10 minutes to go. Can they punch it in? Can the Huskies punch it in? They flip it to Dillon. He gets it outside. He got about 4.5. It's going to be second and 5.5. It's going to be second and 5.5. The Ducks, they've had something of a running game. You betcha, honey. No problema. Second and 6. Oregon's getting some defensive rotation in because Washington was able to do it for the offensive side. It's a shotgun, single back, but we do have a guy in motion. He had to throw that out. Oregon recognized whatever Washington was trying to do. It's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Now, DeBoer, if they don't get this first down, you got to think they're going to kick a field goal. Right? You got to go for the points. Here we go. 3rd and 6. 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Shotgun, single back. Play action. He barely gets it off in time. Oh, just out of the reach of the receiver. Penix got nailed in the backfield. Oregon got the pressure on. It's 4th and 6. What does Washington do right here? What does it do right here? What's up with the ads on the live show? When I set up a live show now, YouTube asked me, how frequent do you want your ads to be on? So they're going to put ads on my live show. I guess because we've had enough clicks or views. I don't know how it works. It's the algorithm. And I put it on the biggest gap. I put it on 30 minutes. First down, Washington. 4th and 6, and they go for it, and they got it. So, you're getting the least amount of ads you possibly could get. And I don't ask for memberships either on this show. We're strictly donations. So I give you the best content for your $9, in my opinion. So you're going to get some ads, but least as possible. Run it in, touchdown, Washington, or they're at the 1 yard line. They're at the 1 yard line. Oklahoma State defeated Kansas. They defeated Kansas. Second and goal. Can Washington push it in? 8 minutes to go in the 8th quarter. Who called the timeout? What's going on? Are they reviewing something? Penix is holding his gut. He's holding his stomach. What's going on with Michael Penix? He got hit on that 3rd down. The 4th down play, they made the 1st down, but on that 3rd down, he got smashed. Oh, he fumbled it. But he recovered it. That's Washington's ball. I don't know. That's Washington's ball. I missed the Iowa safety. My apologies, everybody. Iowa 12, Wisconsin 6. He recovered that ball, correct? Correct? What's going on? I mean, it should be at the half a yard line. Okay. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Woo! I cannot relax. I cannot relax. I cannot relax. It's a play stance. Washington, second down. Second down. Michael Penix has been hit hard in the second half. It's second and goal. There's still 11 minutes to go in the Iowa-Wisconsin game. In the Washington-Oregon game, there's 8 minutes to go. That ball is at the half-yard line. It's second and goal at the half-yard line. Washington. Penix, he got blasted. He lost a half a yard. It's third and goal. It's third and goal. Oregon trying to do a classic. No, I'm sorry. That was Dillon who ran the ball. I'm sorry. That was a Wildcat. They had Michael Penix out. My bad. My apologies. Either way, now it's third and goal. Oregon snuffed that out. That didn't even come close to working. Third and goal. Dillon Johnson cuts back. He did not make it. It's fourth and goal at the 1 yard line. Oh, they got back to the half yard line. Back to the half yard line. It's fourth and goal. Fourth down. Washington down 4. The number 17, 7th ranked team in the nation versus the 8th ranked team in the nation. Fourth and goal. It's a 12-play drive. Penix, single back, snap, hand off. He didn't make it! Nah! Greg the Cooler does it again! He did not make it! He's short! He's short! Penix, they didn't have him throw the ball at all! Ah! He got stuffed! Everything I touch freezes. Every proclamation I make on a game doesn't go my way. It doesn't. It doesn't. And you know what? It will never happen. It will never, ever, ever, ever happen. National Weather Service has just issued a severe cold weather warning for northern Minneapolis. Maryland and Illinois tied at 24-24, 20 seconds left. Thank you, Expedition Greg. Appreciate the update. I'm going to lose that one too. I'm going to lose this one too. Tennessee up 2013. I'm losing everything. 1st and 10, Oregon. And they bust out of there. Good run by James. Good run. It's going to be about 4 yards, 2nd down. A classic goal line stand by the Oregon Ducks. Classic. Kick is good. Illinois wins. Holy smokes. Illinois defeated Maryland. Devastating. Devastating for the Terrapins. Absolutely devastating. Big win by Illinois. 27-24, Caleb Griffin, 43-yard field goal to win the game for the Fighting Illinois. Brett Bielema gets a big win. It's been a tough year for Illinois. They went into that game 0-3 in the Big Ten. They went into Maryland. They defeated Maryland. Tough loss. Stop! He didn't make it! He did not make it! Washington's going to get the ball. 5 minutes to go. Washington down 4. Every dog has its day. Every single dog has its day. Even if it's freezing cold. With the cooler taking the Huskies. Not today, baby. Well, no, I mean, yes, today for the dog and everything. Washington's going to get the ball back. Penix is hurt. Yeah, I know. He's hurt, Jan. He's hurt. And that's going to hurt them going in. And Washington's going to hit the heart of the schedule. Oregon, this is not the last big game. Let's take a look right now. Washington's football schedule. Let me get it up. It is brutal. Right now, going in. Let's post it here. Let's post it. In the month of November, they've got it very hard. Now, Washington next week. Arizona State. Then they play Stanford. But then in November, they play USC, Utah, Oregon State, Washington State. Those 4 games right in a row, you got to get Michael Penix feeling better. I don't know if he's injured. I don't know if he's hurt. There's a difference between being injured and hurt. But you got to get him ready for the Washington USC game on November 4th. Washington will try to, if he is injured, try to get, sneak past the Sun Devils and the Cardinal back-to-back week, get them ready for USC. But we'll see we'll see how it happens here. Woo! Jan says, I heard ribs, but I think he'll finish the game. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming into the PAC chat. What a game. What a game. Flug is going to have a heart attack. Every Husky has his day. What is Penix hurt? He's been holding his stomach for a while. The rib area, he got hit in the pocket. He got smashed in the pocket. Big win for Oklahoma State. Big win. Wow, I'm in trouble with my picks. Holy smokes. Wow, that's bad. That's really bad. Big win, no question about it. What's going on here? What's happening? All right, Immaculate, thanks for dropping on in. Appreciate it. Iowa's up 6. 3rd and 2? I thought the last play was 3rd and 2. I don't even understand. I thought the last play was 3rd and 2. I can't have the audible. Did that play even count, the last play? I am confused. I thought Washington was getting the ball back. There was a timeout. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it. One of the things, I don't have the audible on. I do have caption, but you often miss that when I'm screaming in the chair, ready to fall off the chair with the heart attack. That's a big run for James. That's 6 to 7 yards. That's a good first down. Oregon's running game doing what they do late in this game. Oregon trying to slam the door, up 4. The clock is ticking. 4:29 again. Thanks to you all for showing up tonight. I appreciate it. Watch party. When this game is done, we'll be going off the air. But please, before you leave, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. Smash the like button. And share the video with your family and friends. I appreciate you all coming in. We do this every single weekend. Sometimes on a Thursday or Friday night, we do watch party games throughout the country. And then we do our live shows. You guys know about our live shows and our episodes throughout the week. There is an injury to an old lineman for the Ducks. Greg Lanning, thank you. Lanning called a timeout. Well, that was a good timeout that he called. That worked out for Oregon. Second and 5. 4:25, 4:24 left in the game. Ooh. Bo Nix, they got him down. Great play by the D tackle. Great play. It's going to be about a 3rd and 4. 3rd and 5 for Oregon. 3rd and 4. This is a big play. 4 minutes to go. Washington has 2 timeouts remaining. Oregon has 2 timeouts remaining. Tennessee wins. Thank you, Tony. Bo Nix shotgun. Stacker makes a good point. Changing centers. Never a good time to change the center. But especially with 4 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Up 4. Trying to run out the clock. Oregon calls another timeout. They're only going to have 1 timeout remaining. Wisconsin's down 6. They have the ball deep in their own territory. Louisville takes a quick 7-0 lead over Pittsburgh Panthers. 3rd and 4. Here we go. Oregon, 3rd and 4. Can they make another first down? Nix, shotgun, single back. Now this is split back. Nope, now he goes in the slot. Nix back to pass, throws it up.
Oh my God!
First down! He got it! Franklin hauled it in! Franklin hauled it in! Next to Franklin. First down, he got hit, but that's a first down. Boom! First down, Ducks. Washington's got 2 timeouts remaining. If Oregon gets another first down, they basically slam the door shut on Washington. Oregon was down 29-18. They were down 29-18. Remember that. 33-29, now Oregon. They're trying to run out the clock. Washington has 2 timeouts left. They're reviewing the play. Now, I didn't see a bobble there. Did you guys see a bobble? Did Franklin bobble it? I didn't see it. I thought he had the ball the whole time. I think he got that. I don't think he bobbled that. I think he got that. Jamie, Greg just isn't the cooler today. Greg is the icebox. Unfortunately, fumble! Wisconsin, Iowa. I think Iowa had it, but Wisconsin might have pulled it away. Wisconsin might have pulled it away from Iowa. They did. The hot guy had it, but the big guy, the offensive lineman, 74, just fell on top of the ball. Here we go. 1st and 10. 3:23 to go. Washington Husky fans with their purple hair are not feeling good. Not right now. They need something to happen right now. They need a mistake by Oregon's offense. Washington needs to get the ball back. Down 4 points. 3:34 to go. They got 2 timeouts. They are a-praying. They are a-praying. The Husky fans are a-praying. Nix, shotgun. I formation. They're running out. They're running down that clock like they should. They handed it off. He got stuffed. A loss of a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Does Washington take one of the 2 timeouts? No, they're going to let the clock tick. They're going to let the clock tick, 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 tick down. There's 30 seconds left in the play clock. It should run it down to about 2:20. 2:20. I'm sorry. 2:30. The game clock should be at 2:30 when Bo Nix decides to hike the ball here. 2nd and 10. Good cut. Bucky! What a cutback! He should have been taken for a loss or at the line of scrimmage, but Bucky Irving breaks tackles. It's 3rd and 2. Oh my goodness. I thought Oklahoma State won that game already. Didn't Oklahoma State win that game already? I thought they won that game. It's 3rd and 2. Yeah, Oklahoma State won 39-32. I don't know why that score is up there, Nathan. They already won the game 39-32. Okay, 3rd and 2. Two minutes and 21 to go. 3rd and 2. Washington has one more timeout. So Washington, they have to make the play. They have to stop them right here or the game is over. Bo Nix, the Oregon Ducks, can slam the door on the Washington Huskies. Right here, right now. 3rd and 2. 2:21 to go. Bo Nix, shotgun. Single back. Audible. Bo Nix putting the running back in the same spot. The handoff, he slipped. The running back slipped. It's a loss of a yard. Washington called a timeout. They did. Now it's 4th and 3. James slipped when he got the ball. Right away when he took a cut, he slipped. That's the break that the Washington Huskies needed. That's the break. Fourth and 3. Ooh, it looks like Wisconsin quarterback just got crushed. He fumbled the ball. It looks like Iowa recovered. Iowa's about 3 minutes away from beating Wisconsin. 4th and 3. Oregon's going for it. What the hell's going on? What's going on? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? What? What's going on? Hey, Lanny's a fool. Wasn't that 4th down? Am I Kyle Visser really going for it? What is he doing?
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Panics the poke! Panics the poke! Panics the poke! What are you doing, Dan Lenny? What is going on?
Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest.
No, you don't go. Oh, come on. You go for the win. You go for the win by punting. No timeouts. Washington's got it. No, you don't go for it. Why are you putting yourself in that? Somebody. Cooler's melting. Dang right. You are correct, DW2CB. Are you kidding me? The phone. Look, when this game is over, the phone lines are going to be open. You got to give me a call. I don't even understand. What is this? Touchdown, Washington. Touchdown, Washington. You cannot put your players in that situation. You got to give them the ability to make plays on defense. You got to get Washington to go 85 yards down the field. Not like that. You don't lose like that. You don't go for it. Well, Oregon's got the ball. Now Washington's defense has a chance to win the game. If I was Oregon's defense, holy smokes, 35-33, the Huskies could have kicked the extra point. You cannot not do it. It's good. It's good. 36-33. Give me a call right now. That's okay if you disagree with me. Of course it is. Give us a call. Let me open up the phone lines. Phone lines are open. 763-260-1333. I don't understand what's going on. That's a shock the heck out of me. Yeah, lots of time. Lots of time. Well, yes, sure. But you just gave Washington, you gave them an incredible gift. Indulze. Phone lines are open. Give me a call, 763-260-1333. I'm not even going to say it's very questionable. I'm going to say, what the heck just happened? Not taking the points at the end of the first half, that's questionable. But this is, you just... Wow. Okay, here we go. Bo Nix. Now you go back on the field. You're down 3 points, 36-33. What a shot. What a turn of events. What a turn of events. You don't know what's going to happen. Bo Nix, shotgun. Complete the Bucky. It's not too much. It's about a 2-yard gain. Second down. Oregon only has one timeout left. Again, we'll be taking phone calls at the end of the show. Either way, Oregon scores, taking phone calls. No question about it. Classic game. Confusion. Bo Nix, good pass to Franklin. But he doesn't get first down. It's going to be about a 3rd and 3. The clock keeps ticking. 102, 101, 1 minute, 59, 58, 57, 56. Handoff. First down, Bucky. Bucky with the big run. Remember, a field goal ties the game. We're going to overtime. Touchdown, Oregon wins the game. 45 seconds. At their own 45-yard line, Bo Nix back to pass. Bucky trying to get out of bounds. He does. Bucky gets out of bounds at the 50-yard line. 50-yard line. Here comes Oregon. 30 seconds to go. AMAC. Tick, 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 tock. Tick, 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 tock. 50-yard line. 36-33. Bo Nix, shotgun. Back to pass, gets it on the flat. James trying to get out of bounds. He does. No yards, but it got out of bounds. It's 3rd and 5. 29 seconds to go. Got to get that field goal kicker warming up. 3rd down, 29 seconds to go. Unbelievable turn of events. Oregon actually going for it on 4th and 3 at the 50. Holy smokes! The coach has put himself. 3rd and 5. Bo Nix back to pass. First down. He gets out of bounds at the 40-yard line. According to the graphics, Oregon needs about another 8 yards to get in field goal range. 23 seconds to go. Oregon's doing a good job of getting out of bounds. We are field goal away from putting this classic into overtime. Bo Nix talking to his old lineman, communicating, says something to the running back, shotgun, single back, 3 up high, 1 down low, Bo Nix back to pass. Complete! Big tight end Ferguson. He's rumbling, bumbling, and he's got an injury. Ferguson, the big tight end, got an injury. He wasn't even covered on that play. He wasn't even covered on that play. Nobody picked him up. He went for one knee, then he went to the other knee for an injury. I don't know. He went for a hamstring and then he went for the other knee. He may have both. I don't know what's going on here. He may have a hamstring and a knee injury. Ferguson is down. Oregon, now they're in a position where they can take a shot in the end zone. They can take a couple shots in the end zone. They are in field goal position. What a bizarre game. Unbelievable. Iowa's up 15-6. It looks like they're going to defeat the Badgers. Big Ten West race is wide open. If the Gophers can beat Iowa next week, and if they can run the table and then lose the Buckeyes, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, dream is alive, Terry Nord. The dream is alive. Let's see if we can win a game first, though. First and 10, Oregon, 25-yard line, well in the field goal range. Bo Nix, take a shot. Take a shot in the end zone, Bo. Take a shot in the end zone, Bo. Dumps it out there, incomplete. It's 2nd and 10. 9 seconds to go. Okay, this is what I would do if I was a coach. I would tell Bo Nix to run a delay quarterback draw. And if you can run up 10 yards up the field, slide, go down. Quarterback draw, but after 10 yards, you slide and go down. Make sure you have time for a field goal. Quarterback draw, that's the call. That's the call. Quarterback delay draw, run 10 yards. If you go 10 yards, get down. Get down. Quarterback draw. Here we go. Shotgun. Bo Nix back to pass. And he throws it out of bounds. 4 seconds to go. Four seconds to go. Tony, the dream is alive. 4 seconds to go. They're coming in for a field goal. They're coming in for a field goal. This game, is about to go in overtime. The snap, the hold, the kick. He pushed it.
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
The Washington Huskies have won 36 to 33. My prediction was 37-34 Washington. It's happened. The shocker. Dan Lenning, what did you do? Give us a call. Give us a call. The phone lines are open. 763-260-1333. The fans have rushed the field. Give us a call. 763-260-1333. The lines are open. Agree, disagree. I don't understand it. Somebody has to explain it to me. Somebody has to explain it to me. I don't get it. Let Washington come down the field on you with an injured Michael Penix Jr. Of course you know he's hurt. Maybe not injured, but he's at least hurt. Going for it on 4th and 3, man. You're giving Washington oxygen. You're giving Washington oxygen when you do that. Wow. A lot of people hitting hard on Lanning. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. The heater survives. The heater throws the kicker. Man, oh man, what just happened? What just happened?
What?
Unbelievable. Just a shocking events. I'm looking at some Twitter comments. People are in a state of shock. Bow down to Washington. Holy smokes. Unbelievable. Michael Penix is in tears. He's hurt. Bolstacker, Lenny left 2 field goals. Yeah, he left 2 field goals on the field. These coaches have lost their damn minds. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm just checking Twitter. Wow. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Swain says Oregon virtually eliminated and Ohio State out after Penn State game. I don't know. So much left to go. There could be a one-loss Big Ten East team that makes the college football playoffs. I hope Michael Penix is okay, though. He sure looked okay in that last throw to Ondunze. And the throw to Polk. But he's definitely hurt. I don't know if he's injured. We're going to find out. Unbelievable. I don't know about Coach Lanning. That was crazy. You got to have enough confidence. You got to have some confidence in defense to stop Washington, have them go 85 yards with no timeouts, omitting some goal, with Michael Penix at least hurt and possibly injured. To do that is, man, you leave yourself wide open. You leave yourself wide open. What a dramatic ending. Fans are all over the field. The number 7th ranked Washington Huskies get a big victory. They got a big November. The huge November. USC, Washington State, Oregon State. A lot of big games for the Washington Huskies. In Oregon, they're going to be kicking themselves. They came back down 29-18. They take the lead 33-29. They're about to shut the door. They don't quite. James slips on a 3rd and 3. He gets tackled for like a 1-yard loss, or, he gets to the line of scrimmage. Either way, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Bo Nix cannot connect. On a 4th and 3, my goodness. I'm in a state of shock. You've got to. Oklahoma State, good 2 wins in a row. And they play West Virginia, a team that just lost in a Hail Mary. So West Virginia, I don't know if they're going to be ready for next week or not. Wow, a lot of big time. Possibly rib injury. Or it could be just hurt. He could be just hurt. My father, who we just laid to rest on September 12th, my father played for the undefeated 1948 Minneapolis Central football team, high school team. He played with Bob Johnson, the Hall of Fame hockey coach, became the hockey coach, won the Stanley Cup with the Pittsburgh Penguins, won the national title with the Wisconsin Badgers. They called him Badger Ron after a while. Those were teammates. There was a game where my father, he told us the story year after year after year after year. He said that he had a bruised rib during a game. He was a left guard. He was a starting left guard for the team. Sometimes he told the story that he had a fractured rib. Sometimes when he told the story, he said he had a broken rib and played through the whole game. So anytime I think about a rib injury, I think about my father. Depending on his mood, depending on how he wanted to tell the story, depending on who he was telling the story to, he would change the significance of the rib injury. But we all know, even if your rib is bruised, it hurts. It hurts like everything. So, anyways, I'm going to shut it down. Looks like we're not going to have anybody calling us. So we're going to shut it down tonight. I want to thank you all for joining us. Before you leave the chat, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so, and smash the like button, and then share the video with your family and friends. Final 36-33, Washington Huskies, big victory. Bow down to Washington. Bow down to Washington. Until next time, from all of us at College Football's Peek Around the Corner, to all of you, please, you all take great care of each other. Thank you so very much.